So, good morning guys. How are you doing, dudes? How are you doing? Oh, I need to do the Discord thing. Dang it. I forgot the Discord thingy. No! Can't forget that. That's bad. Anyway, let's see where the thing is today. There. There we go. Discord now knows. Put it on Twitter as well. Why the hell not? Why the hell not Twitter as well? We can, so we do. Twitter. Hello. Actually, it should be the right picture already anyway. Right? Because I updated my... Yeah, that should be the right picture. Yes. Seeing it's this merchant live, I don't even know who's the developer of this. Who's the developer? Steam slow, it should be open. Steam. Steamy. Yes. Not... Okay, not you. Library. Yes, merchant live. Yes. Oh wait, I can probably do it here. Go to store page. Usually doesn't go to store page, but I forgot where. Okay, let's go here. Wait, I could just see it there, of course, right? Right? Doesn't see. Doesn't see. Where is yeah, in the store, I guess. In the store we go. Also, I need to to not put it away. There we go. Yes. Who is the developer? Can we contact him somehow? Inexplicable Games. There. Let's copy that. Let's see that on Twitter. Is that with the underscore? I saw someone with an underscore with a name. I wish there was a way to contact the guy, but I don't know if it is the guy, so let's not put him there. Let's just put it as is. Something went wrong. Maybe this is wrong? Or this is wrong? Wait, you know what? We can just put our own picture there, right? We have made this amazing thumbnail, which mostly just his thumbnail, but we have made it, so... And this has the name in it, so let's put that thing in there. And thumbnails, yes. This one. Bam. There we go. Oh, it's just that's Steam notification. That's the problem. The only problem. And now we have... No. You need to add a phone. Why? Why phone? Dang it. No, I can't post it now. Another site is a problem for not having a phone. Fuck this shit. Okay. Can't do the Twitter thing then. That's annoying, to say the least. I hate that everyone is reliant upon fucking phones nowadays. It's so annoying. Yeah. Musto, hey dude. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How do you, dude?
_0 just resubbed for 36 months.
36 months, hey, dude.
Osmo.
Dude, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Yeah, I have this issue where I need this new SIM card. My SIM card broke in my phone, therefore I don't have a phone, so I can't log in on Twitch. Means I can't change my, well, as you saw, my notifications to be proper. No more sheep at the moment, and I can't change my titles or my game or anything of that. I need to wait for in 2 months. I should have money. 2 months. So that's that. And now Twitter also wants a phone number. God dang it. And it's a problem. It's a problem. Not new game. Backpack. But how doing, man? How doing, dude? Yeah, that's the right one. Loading. Yes, loading. Good morning. Yeah. But so many things nowadays are relied upon phones to log in, and I get less and less of things because there's many things you suddenly ask for a phone to be added, which I can't because, well, phone says no. I can only get a new one in 2 months. Work. Yeah. Oh well, it's what it is. It is what it is. I did found today this other game, which I do want to try out. I saw ESO play it. You know what? Why not? Why not? Let's show at least off that we have it and a little bit of the store page. There we go. It's we're gonna play demo because that's the one I can afford, which is free. That's why. Where is it? It looked very scary. It was a sneaky sniper thing, made by one of the a guy who was the lead artist in Fallout 76. Sorry, I don't know if it was Fallout 76. He worked for Fallout 76 and Skyrim and Starfield and a few other places, a few other things he worked in, and his art is amazing. Now, where is the guy? I did just install, right? It's slider, Mergent Life, not updated. Where you at? Oh, you're not in here. I just thought I just installed it. Apparently I did not. Apparently I was wrong. Why does this always go to my main screen? Go back. Anyway, can't find it. If you look at YouTube and look for ESO, you find a content creator for Skyrim mostly, and he just released a video about this demo of the guy, and it was really cool, really scary as well. It looked amazing, dude. I really want to try it out, but can't do that today because I can't get it installed yet. Today we will continue in making money. We got 13,000 right now. I want to stay under the 35,000 because I want to upgrade my card some more. There are some upgrades we can get in Lancer to make me go faster and stuff. So I want to do that. Also, yesterday, most of my guys died. So I'm running around with this band of, well, pretty bad guys. I mean, these 3 are good. My archer is good. The rest here needs all replacement because they're all bad. But at least we have something here. They're the placeholders. Also, I'm not a fan of these skills because this skill is good. If you put an ally, this guy in combat, in the first round, he gets +1 attack here, which is awesome. This one though is the same thing. It only works against bandits, and it doesn't matter when you put him in the battle. But it's only strong versus bandits, and wanted to be strong against, well, everything. So this versus everything, this is only bandits. So therefore, this one is obviously better. But he's not bad at all. Good numbers though, good numbers, and cheap to deploy, which is important. I had a lot of 3-cost units last time, and you can only deploy for 11 points. So you have to spend these wisely for every combat. And sometimes you have just too many 3-point cost guys. You can't just deploy them. But yeah, this guy's just lame and has no skill, for example. 2s are okay, but we can have 4s, you know. So yeah, for the same cost of deployment. So yeah, they will be more expensive, 1200 versus 300. But we can afford that. We can spend that money. That's fine. That's fine. So what do we have on us? Mission should be empty. We are. I think we are in Woodford, right? We're in Woodford, yes. So that's our security. We have no heroes because heroes are expensive. We still need to find a few heroes, which we haven't yet recruited. I need to recruit all heroes. So I need to find Rhonda, wherever she is, to recruit her and bring her along. I want to all make them level 2 at least. So for myself to show that I've hired them and used them. I need to find these 4 heroes, which probably are somewhere here, I guess. Some of this part we haven't unlocked yet. So that's something we need to do. And specials, we need to make some guys become amazing. They are pretty good though, and they're pretty close to level up. These are my bars here, the some guys. And we finally got a song that is actually a different theme than the rest, because we got way too many combat themes here. And they are over in Jarl right now. So that's a band. Now we're starting to get some reputation in the kingdom as well. I have some reputation with Queen Alessandra, who lives in Arkan, the main capital. And we've tried to become better acquainted with her. Although weirdly, if you go to Arkan and you see the same kind of bar of what your friendliness level is, we're only before halfway there. Well, we're here over halfway. So I'm not sure if there's more than one bar over here. If we go to friendly, then go to the next one and so on. Would be weird though, because these are neutral. So if you're over here with friendly, so it means that this should be only one bar. So it should coincide with the bar you see over here if you get into the city. I need to do all other things. The Shipwrights Guild, Tola, I have no clue what it is. I found the Hunters Guild. Those are in Randos. There's the Hunters Guild. Haven't done much for them though. So we'll see about that. Then we have, well, Carter's good. We have 10 herbs on us, which is not a lot, but we do have 10 medicine. And we got some pots. We can have a lot more cargo. So let's see what we can do in Randos. Also, Randos wants mead. Or sorry, ale. Lots of ale. But they will sell clothing for very cheap today. There's a deal going on. And Serenity wants leaves, but I'm not sure if we can... Actually, I think we can reach that if we go through Aton and Serenity. I think we can reach that in time. I'm not sure how much leaves will fetch, but let's go for ale and leaves and see if we can get that stuff. So ale would be the best one. Pretty expensive price, but all. And the leaves, yes. The herbs. Buy everything. Everything. Now I might want to sell a few things to get some more, because we have 30 here. The ale will keep. I think I'm gonna sell a few. Oh, I want to keep 3. Although wood is kinda meh. That's very rare stuff. Now we know we can get a good amount of profit from medicine here. Pots don't give that much profit, but they're okay, I guess. Also, just going there and just having some inventory space open would be nice, because if we get attacked, we can get some extra free swords and stuff. Now, you know what, I'm gonna... Oh wait, we can't fill up all those. We're already filled up. In that case... Get leaves, I guess. Any good guys? Nope. Missions. Randos. We'll take that. Archon. Are we going to Archon? Not directly, so no. Also the price not too good. Building. We already done all the building. Well, except for this one, because we can't get this yet. We need to upgrade. We got the guild house, and we have wooden storage, because that's the thing you can sell here in Woodforge the easiest. So if there's ever a need for wool in Woodford, I can sell from the store as well. Let's go. Ah, we got battle. Let's see. So Tatjana here is a weird skill. I didn't know that. Security bonus if joins fires after initial deployment. So we don't want her to deploy her first, we'll deploy her second. So Rodney can go there, and put Ingrid can go here. Now they're coming from all directions with the love guys, so let's put... Ingrid is a bit weak, so only 133. Who is the weakest defense? That's you. But you have the most best... You might just slap them all on your own. So let's put Leon over here. Actually no, not there, not there. Bad. Let's put him over here. There, put Leon. Because we can put Severin over here and he can shoot over. Yeah. So we can support that. And the next round we put in Tatjana with Eggbuds. If we have a next round. Yeah. And we have 2 deployment left, so we can do that next. Actually, we can put in Wolfie as well. We're fighting wolves. Why not put in Wolfie? There we go. And we chose well. That's a lot of wolves. But only 1 HP each, so 1 hit is 1 kill. They didn't hit me back. Good. Now these guys need the most reinforcement. These guys, I think they're fine. So, and we can put Tatjana in. Deploy Tatjana. There's the 4 instead of 3. Yes. That should be an easy victory here. Easy victory. Oh, and you see top left, card capacity max. No room to carry loot goods. Yeah, no goods for us. I filled her up. Let's see, markets, rare. So they're selling clothing for a good price. I'm gonna sell the pots because this is decent. Medicine we can get for a better price there. And they wanted their ale for, holy yes please, bam. That was good. I'll take that one. Also, I take all of your all of your clothing, because that's a good thing to sell. So let's see. Now, we have another need for leaves here, Serenity. We're gonna go there. So can I mean, it's not a great place to buy herbs though, but let's buy them all. 58 herbs here. Okay, main anything we need to do here? No. There's Hunter's Guild. The road to Woodford. I'm not really planning to go to Woodford. I could bump this up, but the price is not really great. I'm curious what happens when you get a good good reputation with things, because these are the Hunter's Guild, so it's you over here. I mean, I'm a bit above neutral. As you can see here, we're over half, and there we are at half. So it is not completely correct, it seems. Oh well. But I'm not going to go to Woodford within 9 days, so no. We're going to go to Atten. Do we have any missions for that? Arkan? Nope. Serenity? Nope. Nope. None of these. Card is fine. We don't have a guild here, which I don't want this guild. I don't want it. Reputation up means that you also get harder fights and stuff. And I want to postpone it a bit. That's why I don't want to go for the main mission there. So let's see. We do have 97 days to go to Serenity. And we might even go to Mandragora with meat if we sell our stuff here. So let's see. We need 5 pots for this guy. Check. Oh, I need to keep my paper ready. Paper and pencil technology. Come over here. 5 pots for the guy. For Stanley. Five pots, okay. Weaponsmith, not the plan. The Bleeding Edge, I never really look at that because I don't really see the point. I didn't see the point. We can buy a few more herbs if we sell something else. Oh, we're at cheap ale here. It's not the best price ever, but it's good enough, I guess. And we can sell the clothing as well, so yes. I will grab this. Yeah, this is good stuff to sell. It is a really good seller. Everyone loves wine, I guess. Tavern? No one. Good. Serenity, yes, we're going there. None of these, nope. That's all done. Card is good. Guild is, here we go. One guild we have. Extra road security, so we're getting attacked less. I can store things here. We got this going on here. Shall I just store a bunch of wine here? I think I will. Yeah, just a bunch of wine. Yeah. So guild, storage, wine. Wine? Oh, there. It's pretty hard to see. Then market. More wine. Guild. Storage. Store that. There we go. Maximum storage in this guild. And then we're going for the market again. And we buy all the wine again. And we're still full on. Good. So if we need some wine for some reason, we have some wine laying about here. Which is pretty central. So Serenity first, before that ends. Let's see, we got some bandits. So Tatjana should... This is why I really wish I could just switch them from location. So could Tatjana lower down, because we can't use Tatjana first in the round. Because that was against her skill. Those 3 here is fine. I will reinforce this side later. Actually, I'll put Severin in here already. It's a bit premature, but I think he'll be fine with those 3 here. He has also no defense, by the way, so yeah, he could die here. Which I hope he doesn't. And we almost got the first strike, so if we kill everything, we never get anything hit back, so... He survived. Well, no deploy time for Tatjana, so... Have to wait 1 more. If he lives. Big if. He does not. There's nothing to lose. Past success is no guarantee of future triumph. But at the same time, recent and very clear failure doesn't tend to inspire confidence. These thoughts run through your mind. As a fellow merchant asks if he would be interested in hiring his solitary remaining guard. Was standing in front of the conspicuously battered and ransacked remains of his trade guard. Not this sentinel was necessarily inept. They may have put up a stern defense in the face of overwhelming odds. The merchant doesn't seem much in the mood to talk about it, perhaps unsurprisingly. The fighter looks a little wounded from the ill-fated defensive action they just took part in, but is willing to join your caravan for only a token hiring fee, for the merchant's part. He doesn't want to be paying for anyone to escort a caravan that's no longer loaded with anything worth stealing. True. Unfortunately, I don't have any space for him, because I can't. Perhaps you don't want a bad mojo from this merchant's drubbing to carry over to your own caravan. Or maybe you just don't want to pay another guard right now. Whatever the case, you turn down the offer and continue on your way. It looks like their cart should be able to limp back to near settlement for repairs. Especially since its weight isn't weighed down by any sort of cargo. Yeah, been there. Felt that. So they want salt. But there's the leaves to look at the price. Yep, bam. There we go. Good sale. Now, wine is not the best to sell. I mean, we bought it at a lower price, so that's fine. Now we can. So ale is what they need over there. Rennes also needs ale, but I don't think we can reach that in time. Mandragoras is possible, and then we can go to Jarl to actually get our merry band of misfits to do something again. Would be awesome. And we do have some money. I'm thinking of, if I want another guild, which I do kind of want. That's about 20,000 for a guild, I believe, right? Or it's 25? No, 25,000. Oh, this fighter security with animals. Animals are not the biggest threat, but that's nice. Make all fighters +1, so all of these guys get the +1 whenever we're fighting animals. If I have this, which is pretty awesome. They already have +1 HP. So I want to get all the bonuses for the fight. So this is something I want, but I want the +1 for his monsters more, although they do get a lot stronger later. Maybe I want all of the +1 party security bonuses. I think I do, but I think first I need to up my skill, which is the unlocks here. And I want to unlock the map, so I need to unlock these things first, I think. So we can go to the desert region, and so we can get tier 4 skills, which allows me to get this skill right here, to get the better stuff to sell. Because we can't sell the high-end stuff yet. So to unlock that, it's 15,000 to get the... we're almost in the XP, we're almost there. But to unlock it's 15,000. I just don't want to be this close to what I have right now. So I do want to have a bit more money before I do that. Yeah. So we're going back. We can't afford... there is no meat here, so that's okay. Unfortunate. And there's medicine. At not the worst price. We can buy it over 200 gold each, so I'll buy them. There we go. And the rest is kind of meh. I mean, I could sell the meat, the wine. It's not a bad price for wine. Sure, we do so. And don't want any of that. Nope. Okay. Tavern. Anyone good? 4 health though, but it's bandits only and basically no attack, so nah. Road to Atten. We are going to Atten again. Yeah, we're going to Atten again anyway. Building is good. Yeah, let's go. 17k. I will just put Tatiana in there. +3 is good anyway, so. Tatiana's not the best. We need to replace her for something better. And Bitey again got defeated. I'm curious what we can do with Bitey. You see that one wolf called Bitey? You also always see him. And I'm curious if he attached to a hero. I guess he does. I want to buy some swords here since we... actually I want to buy both swords and... yeah. All your swords and... also all your wine and all your swords, yes. They're good sellers. Now we do have a still need for ale over there. Do you have any? Yeah, you do. Buy all of it. Okay, he still has 4. There. Ah, all your ale. Yes. Tavern. No one good. Missions. Randall's. We're not going to Randall's. That's the other way. No. Building is fine. Cart is... Let's fix her up. Guild is good. Okay. So no missions for us. Unfortunate. And you still need your pots. How much do we need to... Not kingdom, right? It was... Profile? Yeah. Friends. So it's Stanley, we're in... What is it? 6 out of 10? 5 pots to get in 7 out of 10. We did get a pretty cool upgrade from Sertwin, where we apparently got plant pots to hang us beside our cart, and we should have passively earned some herbs, which I haven't seen, and also on the caravan you can't see them hanging, which would be awesome if you could see them, but no, you can't. Which is a bit of a shame. And I haven't seen we getting herbs at any point. I need to keep an eye on that. At the moment we have no herbs. Let's buy no herbs, see if we ever get more herbs, because they should automatically grow on us now. They should. Hopefully. Should be. We have time to get there. I just filled up my cart though. I was thinking about just buying some pots right here. Because, oh, they have no pots. Never mind. They have no pots. They're potless. Okay, no pots. Mandrigo. Damn, oh, the ants. Unfortunately, we have no salt for the ants, so no salt for the ants. Ignore them. Also, kind of evil. They changed that response. There was the ignore them or scare them off. That swaps over, so you have to actually read it, because if you press the wrong one, they will hate you. And I'm not sure if it's good to make the ants hate you. Don't think that's a good reason to do so. She needs dice, which you can't buy yet. We need to get a skill for that. Oh, look at them. Well, yes, please. That's more than double we paid for it. We have... There's your ale. Bam, there we go. Anything I want to buy here? Nope. Everything here is expensive. Yep. Yep, nothing of this. None of them are good. Nope. Missions. The road to Atten. We're not going to Atten, nor Serenity. Well, it's a good amount of money though. I have 5k over what I need. I think I want a bit more, and then we buy at least the upgrade for higher tier skills, because I think we're pretty close to getting that. Oh, we can't see XP here. Oh well. And we are the herb hero. Yes. Herb heroes. Did we get a mission? It was a mission. No mission to Jarl. Oh, the bandits. Yeah. These actors play like bandits. Now we do have, I think we get culture if we do that, right? And I think we could use that. Yeah, culture's pretty low, so let's play along. So we got some culture, some charm. Charm is full, charm is backside, maximize charm. There we go. We are delightful. Yes. Good. Explore mission. Let's see if we can get something good. 25% chance to do additional wound of damage for each wound in quadrant. That's pretty awesome. And commodities only cost 2. He's low defense. I think we take this guy. Soldier of Fortune. Instead of whom then? I think instead of the guardsman, right? Yeah. He has the HP to survive, even though his defense is really low. What a brawler. I'll do this. Yes. Begone, guardsman, and hire Crepulous. Okay, perfect name. Perfect name. Anything we can sell or buy? Decent buys for iron, but it's not really something we use a lot. I got pots. Oh, look at that. Yes, please. Please buy all that stuff. Thank you. Someone lost a lot of cash here. He was not that expensive, was he? Anyway, we can buy some salt, which we don't really need. We can get cheaper salt if we go on the road a bit. Don't really have a need for metal, and these things actually don't give much money. The ale can, The rest doesn't really give much money, so I think we just don't, unless something needs something. They want pots, but only 13 hours, so we take 32 to get there, so we can't bring pots in time. I do want to go there to sell things, so... Nah. I think not. I think not. Let's see if we can get ourselves an exploration. Sure. A frail-looking old woman in rags approaches you on the street and asks for alms for the poor. I don't want to threaten her, obviously not. Refuse not right now. So the only good thing seems to be donating, and we can do that, so it's fine. Plus compassion. We're almost there with compassion as well. That's good. Now let's put the merry band to work. They have enough power to things. They have over 50. So let's do a performance. We did give them some time to train up, and well, this one is still low, but this one is decent. Okay, performance. The set list. Let's see. They want friends and they want travel. So we have a friend right now. Is a new one, new thing we learned. And travel, we don't have any travel. So we're just gonna take the best ones we have, which are not travel. There. That's not really what they want, but you know. Hey, some guy. Hey, dude. Nice to see your accruing wealth. We have to start at some point. Yeah, I have to start at some point, indeed. We got 20,000 already, and we're gonna make some guys do some performance here, and they're pretty good. I think they should level up here. I'm pretty sure they do. We're poor. We were mediocre last time. God dang it, we were 12 last time. We're now 11. Also, the song did change. The song's actually different than normally. But yeah, we only had one day to really want to listen here to friends. The rest is all legends and seasons. So let's see. The energy is gone again, so they need to rest. The lazy bones need to rest again. they're making a little bit of money. Mostly they're just wasting money, but I mean, I like them, they're funny. But it takes a long time to let them up. And they're getting a bit popularity here, 21 out of 100. I haven't really got them to 100 yet, because you have to do it for every single settlement. I want to make sure they're super popular in their own town, eventually. But I brought them here, because when I gave them new songs to learn, over in Randall's over here, where they come from, they only learned legends, combat, and one time season, and the rest was all combat. So I was hoping to go to somewhere else to find a different type of song they could learn, which they did, a friend song. Because they always, if you do a performance, they request a certain type of songs that people want to hear. So I want to get more variety, because I have way too many of these combat songs. Which is nice, we have them, but you know. And no one ever asked for a shanty, or for a march, or any of these styles. There's never been anyone ask for any of these. But they're always asking for some theme here, I found. So yeah. And also back here, the blue means how well they're doing this at live, how much they've practiced it. And I assume 9 is the highest level. I haven't seen anything over 10 yet, so I assume it's the highest level. So really good at this song here, the good 80. Not to be confused with the good 80s. But yeah, and this one they're really bad at, because they just learned it, they just made it. And yeah. Anyway, they're doing okay, I guess. They're just being lazy. I think it takes a little bit too long for them to get their energy back. Seeing I have to travel around the world to get my my stuff back, their energy takes a long time to get back. I wish it would be a little bit faster. Because if I go to Outland, which is 32 hours one way, so 46 hours for hidden back, right? Let's see if they actually rested up somehow. Market here. Source for 182, yes please, sell those, spam. Now, they have the cheapest medicine, so buy all of those. Common, nothing. Now let's get a few pots, I guess. Might make Stanley happy, maybe. Anything in the tavern, anyone good? Tough warrior. A morale from victorious battles. He's cheaper to use, that's nice. That might actually be good. He has decent HP, decent defense, and an okay security, because he's mostly defending type. He's a warrior. But every time we win a battle, which I try to do a lot, means he gets more morale. And when the morale goes to 0, you have to pay them money to get morale up again. So if he wastes less morale, then he's cheaper to use. Pretty good. Hey, Gamploy, hey dude, good to see you, man. You would like to buy some weekend, please? I mean, you know how to do it, right? You know how the weekend works. /weekend, of course. Let's see. So, do we get Roslyn? I think he's better than my brawler. I mean, 2 points up. He is a 3 to deploy, though. That is 3. He's expensive to deploy. But his skill alone is already better than this guy. And he should be kind of cheaper because he gets morale all the time when we fight with him. Yeah, he's a decent defender. I'll take him. I'll take him instead of the brawler here. Fire this man. Confirm. And hire this man. And we might rehire someone else. We'll see. So mission-wise, horrors on the road to Jarl. We can deal with that. 6,000, by the way. Let's hope we don't lose our guys again instantly. That could happen. Not like last time. Hope it doesn't happen this time. Occart is now good. So let's fight some monstrosities. So we went 32 hours this way. So 65 hours back. Let's see if how far the lazy bums are. So moderate battle here. Oh, they're on the same square. That's good for me. That means I want all the attack powers. I want the Itchman Swordmen. Crabulous. I want the Tough Warrior in here. With 6 points left. So I think putting him in, Crabulous, with the Weapon Expert feat, we have a chance to get extra slice for every slice we make in the quadrant. And then I put Severin back there. Moral battle. 4 horrors. We rolled well. We rolled higher than they rolled, so that's already good. But if you can kill one, that would be awesome. Because it lowers their all-round defense and attack. So I hope we kill one. 25%, so it is Crabulous all. There's all Crabulous here. That's good. Oh, Crabulous is going ham, man. 25% to get an extra strike when you hit a strike. That's Crabulous. And they missed us. Ah, nice. That's all because of his skill here. 25% chance to do an additional wound of damage for each wound you did in the quadrant. And we did a lot of wounds. Yes. That's why that skill is awesome. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wounds max, I think. Couldn't really see it. It was a bit fast. Some free swords. Gods. Your latest encounter is a particularly disconsolate looking merchant sat on a stationary cart, staring off into the distance. After carefully introducing yourself, so as not to startle them, you find the merchant's entire caravan guard deserted. You sympathize expressively while shooting a look at your own guards. The merchant doesn't ask for your help, but they could probably do with it. We could accompany him and get some profile things up here. Or we could buy his cloth and just make a steal. So how much cloth does he have? 6 cloth. So I could make some money here, which is, I mean, we're here for money, right? I'm gonna spend a lot. I could also be nice to him and escort him. And I think that actually gets more money. We get 500 gold if we do this. So this will earn me more, but this will make him happy. And it might actually level something up. It's charm. Dang it, we already have charm. We do get fight morale down. Dang it. Okay, so I have to spend more money on these bums. Their morale went down. Yeah, so we have to pay these guys now. Oh well, it's what it is. It's what it is. Also, Camploy, there you are. You're in the middle of the screen. Well, almost middle. There you are. That's you. There's Mr. O. Yes. Now let's see how far the lazy bums got. Top 4 got hurt though. Got healed up again, it seems. Okay, cool. So let's see. How far are they? Yeah, 43. I can't do nothing with 43. Because you can do rest, which gives you energy, inspiration, and minus funds, which is at the moment 61. All jobs, minus energy plus funds. They can earn money for you, which is not doing what bands should be doing, I think. Or we can do practice. We'll get inspiration, the blue bar here, and minus energy. Now, kind of full inspiration, so I just want to make them make sure they rest, because I want to make sure they can actually do something. Because I was hoping to level them up here, which didn't happen last time. And I think I want to make them write a few more songs next, to hopefully get some more maybe friend themes. I want a few more of those, and there's a few other themes I haven't seen yet. So yeah. Also for Camploy. Oh, that's the wrong one. Try it without shifting that. Wait, what? Unrecognized command? What? What? Unrecognized command? Hello? Commands? Oh, there it is. Okay. Exclamation mark. I'm dumb. I'm the dumbest. I'm dumb. Exclamation mark, not slash. Oops. My bad. My bad. Anyways, I need to get rid of that. At the back. Okay. So they're resting. That's good. Market. They like to buy pots. I don't want to sell. Oh, I will sell them my medicine again. It's kind of fun that they pay pre for medicine. Well, just one town over you can buy it. Pretty awesome. I will sell 2 pots because we need 5 pots for Stanley. So I'm gonna sell till we have 5. We can buy a bit of salt maybe. It's not a great place to buy things. I buy their mead, their ale, and a bit of salt. It sometimes can earn a lot, sometimes. And now we finally have enough money to actually unlock what we want. Also, tavern. Yeah, no one good. Unlock the. Let's go for the skills. Yeah, skills. Yeah, that's it. Bam. Skills unlocked, 15,000 down the drain. But as soon as we get this last little XP, we can start selling the finer things. Yes. Hey, Trusty. Hey, dude. How you doing, man? How are you doing? Oh, we got Rhonda. Oh, Rhonda is the one we need still, right? Heroes. Yeah, Rhonda, still level 1. Yep. Hire Rhonda. Good. Then with every hero here hired, at least once. I think it's an achievement to get them all hired. And then we still have to find these guys who are probably in the desert, I assume. Or some villages we haven't yet explored enough. Missions. Now, where do we want to go? I think we want to go to Burnish Marsh and Lancer, maybe. Because we need to get our reputation up. And these villages don't have a passive income reputation thing. Like, I think Jarl doesn't have one either, right? We get flat 20 reputation here. Flat 15. And nothing else here. So that means that there's no passive reputation being built up over time. So I need to do it myself. So I need to come buy a lot to sell things. Ooh, Wolfie. We already have a Wolfie, but that's a... If a fight during initial deployment, that's a pretty decent one. We already have a Wolfie though, right? Tanya, Egbert, Rodney, Crabulus. Crabulus, the best name. No, we don't. Let's see. He's better than the Bounty Hunter. Because the Bounty Hunter can only be deployed second round to make use of it. 335. We have 424, which will be 5, I think, after we... No, it is already up leveled for my level, so it will be 4. So we go down 1 defense, down 1 HP, but up 1 attack. But we can use him from the start, and he does cost 2 as well. Actually, I think I want to put him here. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the Soldier of Fortune, who is a really good skill, by the way. But one of itinerant swordsman, I want them all together. So I want them here. And the Bounty Hunter is still good. He's not great, but he is still good. So I don't want to sell him yet. So let's get the Fortune guy out. Yeah. So Crapulus, your name is amazing, but you're gone. And it will be Wolfie from here on out. Because this skill is awesome. This guy we can keep forever. Like this guy. This guy I want to swap out for one better. Hopefully one with also Vanguard. Would be awesome. These guys are amazing, by the way. Only 2 costs to put them in. They're expensive, but that's fine. So maybe we just go full iterant swordsman if I can find them all with a skill. Biggest if is though. So we're going to Outlands. 5,000 for Outland. Do we have a mission on? Not yet. Outland. We have to go back for that. It is 5,000 gold though. Just go out there. I mean, sure. Why not, right? I mean, 5,000 gold is a lot of gold. And then another 15,000 to get the next skill. And we need 25,000 for every new place. And we need to go in the 4th anyway. So, good deal. Now, what? We can maybe buy a few more medicine, although we just bought their entire stock up there. We have some ale from here. We just saw some ale over there. I think it's fine. Yeah. Let's kill some monsters. Monsters! Let's see. Easy difficulty. So now we can... It's still the same skill, so you and you. Want to activate them first so they get their extra point there from Vanguard. Then I want... let's see... This is against bandits. Doesn't really help us. He's maneuverable, very nice and all, but he's kind of just a filler. So I want to have Severin here. Severin, Snape, yes. It's almost Snape. And I will put in Rodney, because, I mean, he's just good frontline. And let's put in the Rough Warrior, the Tough Warrior. Because as long as we win, he'll cost me less money, so yes. Delete them. Oh, good roll. We rolled more than they would do. So now don't do any extra slashes, because we lost the extra slashes guy. Which is a good skill to get on a better guy, I think. Oh, we do have more slashes. Okay. Don't know where we got the extra slashes from, but we have them. Okay. I don't know how that worked. Let's see, these guys here. So we got a mission done. And we can sell the meat here, yes. Actually, also the leather is good. I want to keep... Actually, the wood can go. No need for that. I want to keep this for the squirrel defense here. And we don't really need to sell that. That's fine. Now, they haven't made any more medicine. Swords are pretty expensive. I can sell them for about 180 for best price. Lowest price about 50. I think 70 actually at the place they make swords. So... let's buy a few more pots, I guess. It's not great, but it will work. Tavern. Sword for hire, his defense really low. And that skill, I never seen a skill work. So I don't really trust it. The rest is kind of meh. More to Jarl, of course. Building wise, we're good. Cart wise, sure, fix it up. And let's go. There's a free 5,000 gold there. Actually, including this, it's more. Egbert, Rodney, Wolfie. Yeah, Wolfie here. Then I'll put Roslin over here. And... let's put Tatjana in there just in case that's a big boss. And oh, I forgot there's another guy over here. Okay, we have Lane here. Lane is gonna have a troubled time, so let's put Severin there so we can support Lane. We can't afford that, never mind. I didn't see this one, I only saw these two, I was like, oh, easy, and I was like, whoops, yep. It's luckily a simple bandit though. He could survive that. He does, good. And we got some more swords and a little bit more ale. More ale, good ale. And what's this? Silent poetry. An unexpected sight greets you as you reach the plateau of a small hill. A man with graying hair is stood with an easel, painting a landscape. He is the very picture of calm response, his eyes moving from landscape to canvas and back again, with astute appraisal. He barely seems to notice you passing at first, but then he becomes visibly animated. He runs over to your cart and almost steps in front of it in his efforts to slow you down. Ho ho! The composition was missing something, and now I know what. The gods have smiled on me indeed, bringing you over the hill just when I needed you. This painting needs a merchant's cart in the middle ground, he states, with the absolute certainty of an artist on a good day. He explains that you will need to stay put for several hours while he adds the cart to the canvas. In return, he's willing to pay for your time. You know what? I need some money. Let's agree, and I think that would also up our Up for culture, I assume so. Agree. We got some culture, yes. We got some coins. Your horse Winnie, as if imploring you to agree and fulfill their lifelong desire to have their glory on canvas. Can ploy. You want your glory on canvas? Because apparently you want that. Horses are notorious, defamed creatures. Oh, and of course they are. I mean, this already has a statue. It's only fair that you both get another picture, right? Anyhow, you agree to the deal. Perhaps time is money, but money is also money. In this case, give it in return for time. You're only required to actually pose atop the card for a little while and spend most of the time resting. The artist calls you over when he has completed the work and thanks you energetically. We have now a painting of ourselves. Or at least there is a painting of ourselves. But where's my hat? The party cone. Oh yeah, indeed it doesn't show your hat. Your hat is still there. It just doesn't show the things, unfortunately. This is for you. You still have your hat there. There's your hat. Also, this one has a wig, I think. Or is this maybe it's a pirate's cap here. For the sideways one with a skull in the middle, I think it's that. I thought it was a wig first. But I think it's a pirate's cap. Nice. It's still there. It hasn't gone anywhere. Your hat is safe, sir. Your hat is safe. A new guy. Oh, the Severin again. We just fired him. Actually, speaking of which, I don't like the Soldier of Fortune much. And he's also Soldier of Fortune. But this skill is awful. But this skill is great. So, you, Lane, be gone. And we got ourselves another Snape. Snape. Severin Snapes. Yeah, 2 of them. I will buy pots with 5 again. Medicine, nothing. We can sell the swords here. Not bad. The salt is not really good here. And we can buy some more mead. Sure. Tavern. Barrack, a tough warrior. No, pretty bad. Itinerant swordsmen are pretty good, but I want him with a skill there, which he doesn't. So no. Although I do love the fact that they're so... Wait. Why? Itinerant swordsman. 424. 424. 4 deploy time. I didn't know that changed. That's pretty goddamn awful. I didn't know this would change. I thought these numbers would all be the same for every type of guy you got, and only skill would change, but apparently no. Because this is really goddamn awful. Ooh, okay. But that means that I might be able to get a tough warrior with maybe a 2. Or maybe a 6, I don't know. We need to keep a lookout on what the deploy time is. Because that can really wreck us if we don't have enough of that. Okay, well anyway, we've got the skills now. The finest things. We can unlock this, so let's do that. And now the market should open the exotic wares. Oh, they're expensive. Yep, those are expensive. Yep. But finally we got them. Finally we got them open. Okay, now how do we... I don't want to get too many of these, because the first time I got rare items, I almost bankrupt myself because I bought too many and didn't know where to sell them. So I do want to be careful with how many I buy of those things, because they're really expensive. We need a book for the druid. We need 4 dye for mana, which is this stuff here, which is expensive, and we can buy it here. So the city is well known for this past cultural rugged individualism. Doesn't say it's known to make anything special. Okay. So we have no mission up right now. No. So let's explore, and then we're gonna find a place where we can buy. We have the book place where Meha is the booksmith, or the papersmith. So I want to go there to buy books. We have an afternoon off. What do? Do we listen, earn, or explore? Earn is simple, we get money. Learn means we get XP. So let's do a listen, maybe we get something cool. It is XP. People seem pleased that you cared about their petty problems enough to nod along. Yes, we nodded along, chat. Nod along. Nodders. Much nodders. So, let's see. I know we can buy books in Mondrago. That's to the side. There we go. There. Mondrago is where the papersmith is. They do want to buy wool, apparently. How far is that? That is 46 hours. We can make that. At currently, at least. Do we have wool here? And it's here. Some. Sure. Now, exotic, I want to get a few of the things we can buy here. I believe if we open up our Excel sheet again, where is it? TML, yes. We need 5 gold ingots in Archon to get the last building, a golden statue of ourselves, which of course we want that. So that's 5 gold ingots. It's the only reason we need gold ingots for now that I know of. So you close there. So it's pretty expensive to buy those, and I think there is an actual goldsmith village. And this is silver. Can we now see more information on what they buy for cheap or expensive? Above average, they got wine, they got the diamond thingy and the yellow thing, the orange thingy. What are those? That orange is spices and the diamond thingy is gems. Okay, we can't buy either of them here, so that's not really gonna help us. I'm gonna buy... I need to know where the prices are good. I just need to know where the prices are good. So we need to learn that. Now I know we can get stuff here. I know that is a... I think these guys here make books. I'm pretty sure they make books. That means they love to get paper. Wait. I don't think we have paper and books separately. I think it's one thing here. Right? Those books. It's books. Because we have a papersmith in Mandrago. Odd. And what did she want actually? Maya wants 4 dye. We can't buy dye here. We have no mission up. Let's go around to Outland and see what they sell for. What they sell there. Yeah. Just because I need to find out what the luxurious items are. And I'm pretty sure we can buy books here for a good price. So let's see. Any missions toward... That's Burnish. We need to go to Burnish. I think we just go to the bookseller. Then go back and see what the prices are. We want to go to Burnish anyway. Yeah. And it's a pretty easy mission there, it seems. These guys... But this guy's awful. I didn't even know you could change that, but you can. So, and I hope we find a place where we can actually get some gold. So, by the time we go back in Jarl, by the way, we can actually make the guys train in a new song. I assume. So it's all like, yes, they sell books here. So this is probably the lowest price, 210. So that's about all of these. Ooh, okay, expensive. They have nothing of the others. So about 210-ish for books. Okay. Rare, we can get... I mean, the medicine is not being made, of course. We bought all those earlier. Don't want to carry too much other stuff. Oh, I forgot to do the wool thing. Oops. Well, we have some extra wool now for... Mandrago doesn't need them when we get there, so... Oops. My bad. Missed opportunity. More exploration, let's do that, because that also gives a reputation. We are famous right now, famous. And they want leather? Do we have some? No, we don't. We don't. These are 242. Assuming that 210 is about the lowest price for them, which is not perfect, of course. I assume the 242 is pretty cheap. Thinking emoji. I'm down to 7k. I don't want to get too low, and I do want to make sure we level up our hero here. We need to use her, so we can fire her again, because she's expensive. Although 1200, that's what my fighters cost as well. But when she levels up, she will cost more and more. And also, but besides just costing more and more gold, she'll also cost more deploy time, which eventually makes it unusable. Even though their skills go up, they just become untenable, I think. So, yeah. Anyways, explore first. Another alms of the poor. Sure, we donate. That's just more compassion. So, let's see. Nothing really I can buy here, and nothing in a campaigns. So any new missions? Serenity. Serenity. I just don't want to go to Serenity yet. Actually, we don't have a mission, right? We do. We need to go to Burnish, so no Serenity. Nope. The answer is no. And Tavern is still bad. Burnish, let's go. Let's use a hero for once. You can fight the single guys. Often the tough one. 1, 2. I want Poolfie out as well. So got the 2 out who actually need some time to get the skill up. Let's help Rana out. There's no one to the side yet. Let's give Wolfie we have already. Let's get Rodney up there to up our defense a bit. And with 13 attack here, 7 defense there. And with 3 points left. Roslyn or Severin? I think Roslyn is good. Most efficient use of our points. Oh, good rolls. That should be an instant win. Especially against this group. Get some sauce, get some ale. Lost in transit. During a brief stop and check over in the inventory of the cart, we find that a few things have gone missing. The obvious culprit would be a guard, although your current set have vaguely honest faces. Vaguely. Other potential thieves are even hard to conjure in your mind. The horses? Employ? These horses would definitely steal from you if they could. But their hooves are just too clumsy for the task. Ah, okay. Squirrels? Definitely squirrels. Squirrels are the enemy. You can imagine them descending from a nearby tree as you pass underneath, searching for the... No, surely, all this talk of sentient squirrels is madness. It is not. Camploy, are you good with your hooves? Because, I'm looking sideways at you. I keep you in my eyes there. No, surely, all talk of sentient squirrels is madness. You refuse to countenance it. Could a bandit have snuck in during a stop? Or think someone falling off the cart? Let's question the guards for once. I haven't done that yet. You ask the guards about what happened, trying not to make it sound too much like an interrogation. There were times where one of the items was left alone, with the cart, so it's possible they could have stolen items, although where would they have hidden them? You shudder to imagine. Perhaps leaving them somewhere on the route to be picked up by an accomplice? In the end, there's no easy way to prove guilt or figure out some other parties responsible, so you have to give up and continue. Despite your best efforts, the guards aren't particularly happy about being, if not accused, and certainly persons of interest in the investigation, and I think we just lost a few stuff, so we made them steal from us. Don't distrust your guards. It's apparently a bad habit, apparently. She still have one. Level up you. Missions should be done, yep. Explore. Okay. Pickpockets again? Why always pickpockets at a stupid city? Wait. This pickpocket child. She has tried to pickpocket us, or he, I don't know. Tried to pickpocket us 4 times so far. Always failed. I've given coin. I've turned in, and I let go. Now giving coins, of course lose me the coins, but gives me compassion, which we do need to max out. Let go also gives me compassion, I believe. I think it does. Let's see. It does. Compassion up. There we go. You sense fear beneath the surface defiance and find yourself feeling more pity than anger at this desperate child. You release them and they give a very brief nod of recognition before disappearing back into the market crowd. I think this is a hero at some point, maybe a rogue or something? Because we haven't unlocked this here yet. Down Explore, and we haven't unlocked this yet. So, yeah, also Edgar, the tough warrior, veteran. We don't. If you have more veterans, cool, but we don't have more veterans. So, meh. You could do a full veteran build, but then you need them all as veterans. There, because he will be better if in the same corner as one on the veteran. I don't know if it stacks. I think you only get +1, and that's it. Which then doesn't really matter, right? I think just getting them set up in the early phase will do the same thing, no matter who you put next to them. So no. Dancer? No, still no. Still no. We don't have anyone. 417. Okay, that's a, okay. The gems seem to be cheaper here. Let's see. Models mining community. Probably famous. The mountains here are said to be generous with their gems and salts. Gems and salts in Burnish. Let's see. Gems and salt Burnish. Let's write it down. Burnish, gems and salts. That's already there. Good. So this is where we need to buy that stuff. Good to know. So that means we can't buy all because we don't have money for that. To start selling things. The swords can be sold. The salt is really poor to sell here because they mine it literally here. I think I'll sell my wool because it's kind of a miss-buy anyway. And I'll give them 1 ale to keep us up to money. Look how much money this costs to keep these guys here. This hero needs to go. Become level up fast so I can let you go again. We got the books. This is a poor place to buy that. I will buy a few. This is the best place to buy this stuff. So buy 10 of that, which is really expensive. And I hope I can actually sell it somewhere pretty fast, because I need to. I keep the salts. Okay. Main is done. Tavern. I've never seen this skill work, unfortunately. I really wish it would. This is add 1 to quarter security per additional fighter present. You would say that would keep stacking, right? You would say that if you... these are all fighters here. This will count as fighters. So if you put a few of these next to each other, this should go up and up. But I've never seen it go up, so I don't think this skill works. If it worked, it would be the best skill in the game, but it doesn't seem to work. The rest is not good enough. We need to go to March, yes. I want to go to Randus again. And also to Arkham, to the main capital. So let's go to March for some money. And hopefully we get to fight so we can get rid of our hero, which is expensive. Yeah, there we go. Deploy the hero. Go forth, Ronda, go forth. Let's see. I want some guys here. Let's get Egbert in and Wolfe. They need to be first in. Then I give Severin here with Ronda. With no 2 sides, good. Then Tatjana wants to be next. I want to be last, so Rodney first now. And we can afford to put in Roslyn as well. So if we get 2 more points in 2 rounds, we'll put in Tatjana. But that's why I don't like this skill, because you need to wait for them to actually get the benefits. So you can't put them in first. And I'd like to put in all power instantly, because the longer you wait, the more chance you get to be hurt. Although they're pretty low level, so that's fine. Many slashes. March. We have basically no reputation March. They just barely know us, because the buildings don't give passive stuff there. Just to Randos. We're not going to Randos. Well, maybe eventually, but not for that price. To Lancer. We're going to Lancer. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That was here. So we're going to Lancer. That's good. Now, security. You're now level 2. You can be fired. Fire the hero. Good. That's 1,000 gold less. Anything we can buy here? This is the place for wine, right? No, it is not. What is this? A silver place, maybe? Let's see. Because of settlements, 30 houses. By far the large Ironmongers Guild. So there's an Ironmongers Guild here, which we haven't found yet. Unfortunate. We need reputation to unlock this. Probably unlocks over here. And we need to get explore events to unlock these here. Tola Heavy Industries is based here, powered by a constant supply of ore from the Iron Ridge mountains nearby. So it's not that we get iron here, but they buy iron here. Silver deposit, yes. So this is March with silver. Did we write it down? Pretty sure we did. Yeah, silver. And I need to get rid of the iron because we can't buy that here. It's silver, what we buy here. Yeah, and it's Ironmonger's Guild. So assume it's not really weapons here. I think it's just silver. So I do want to get a bit more around, but this is the best place to buy silver. So I will buy some. There, some silver. I'm really low, 5k I don't like, because yeah, these cost about 1k each, so yeah, it's pretty Anyway, we can buy swords here, but the sword price is pretty bad, so I'll just actually sell them here. No, I'll keep it for in the capital. Keep it for Archon. Yeah. And you can have one of my ales, it's fine. Yeah. So missions we've done, so let's continue on. But I need to do this route a lot more to get XP on this, to get some more renown here. Let's see, simple fights. Egbert, Rodney and Wolf, let's go. Gave you also a Severin and another Severin. Let's go. Double Severin action. You have to go. Again, plus you dude. And thanks for dropping by. And keep your hooves out of my cart. I saw that. Keep your hooves out of my cart. Give you the stink eye. The stink eye for you. You'll try. Good, good. Keep trying. Good, good. I mean, that's double already what we paid for this. I'm not sure what high price is for this stuff, but we can survive to get to Archon, and we might sell for better prices. So I think we will hold on to it. I do want to buy all the ale, so all the wine, which is a lot of wine actually. They don't really buy anything. Can we get to Archon with this? Let's see. If a mission, that's March, so no mission to Archon. Building is done. This is reputation per week. That's why this reputation is high. We get it per week. That's the problem with the other mission, other village. We'll get that. Card is now fixed. Can we travel there and don't have to pay our guards before we get there? They do want to buy pots right now. So that's 35 hours. We just paid the guys. We need to pay this guy. And probably this guy if we buy more. So we need to buy 500, 1,700. And a little bit more. We can afford that. Now they want pots. Can we buy pots here? I mean, that's always good to go for pots if they want pots, right? They have pots. Let's sell our salt here. And let's see, anything else I want to sell here? I think I will just sell the silver. And I think it's also double the price for the gems, so let's sell that as well. I only need one book. We can sell it for about 400 here. I think I sell books for a better price than that. I think about 400 or 500 is about the price we want to look for. So I will then buy, they wanted, what was it again? Pots, yes, pots it is. Bring forth the pots. Market. Pot me. Pot me. Maximum pottage. And on to Archon it is. Let's see. They love us, then they love our pots. Release the pots. Bam. Exotic. Yeah, the prices are way better here. That's about 100 gold more. Yeah, sell some, not all. To keep one book. One book we keep for our druid friend. You can't buy any of these here, by the way. That's kind of cool. So this is a really good place to sell them all in Archon. If we buy them somewhere else, just go to Archon and sell them all, because they can't make it. The wine is decently priced. Actually, I can sell a few. Till it becomes green. Swords is just good. You have clothing for me, yes. Common. They do always have the cheapest price for grapes. So we buy some. Okay, good. And they have a good price for ale as well. We can fill her up with ale. I don't think we want to fill her up. Ale is good, but it's not really a major money maker. So, yeah, keep a bit of space. That's good. Tavern. Hello. Egbert the Lancer. 323 with Vanguard. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good Lancer there. Instead of a tough warrior, they are both free to deploy. 233 versus 322. So basically same stats, but you have better skill. And you're slightly more aggressive. And I like to have a high security, because then we can kill the enemy before they hit us. And our defense is still bad. So yes, top 4 or we can take rid of the Soldier of Fortune here. But he has a skill, Weapon Expert. I do want one Weapon Expert, I think. So let's get rid of the Tough Warrior. Let's get Egbert in. Hello, Egbert. Welcome to the group. And now, and also, if we just put him in first, in the first round, he'll be happy and get more points. So, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. So now I think we just want to fill out. We want to get rid of the Bounty Hunter here for a better skilled one. Another intern and swordsman to get a better skill here. And we want the Soldier of Fortune gone for something else, something better. And I think we're done then, right? I think that we got all the good things. So with this, well, knowing all this, I think we want to go. I don't really go over here to Oxtown very often because it's out of the way, and I haven't unlocked this yet. So we could see if we get something to our Arrow Oxtown maybe. This always goes to Randos, which is not bad, but it's just always the same. Also, look at the standing here. Standing friendly, well over half, not even halfway. This queen. Oh wait, this Queen Theodora here. Ah, it's a different queen. Ah, oops. I thought it was this queen. No, it's a different queen. Okay. Okay. But still, we need to go to Randos for that. I'll do that later, maybe. Tavern missions. Artemis. We can't go to Artemis yet. We don't have it unlocked yet. So nothing here. Nothing there. I think I'll just go for a quick route towards Oxtown, just to see what happens there. We have no missions open, so we can. Because I do need to make sure that I just have a check on the people there. Because there are some, not this one. There are some friends there. I think Rafik, no, Rafik is the merchant we find sometimes. It is the sculptor. George Thatcher is there, is an Arrow. So let's go to him. And this is the pottery. And Arkan wants pots. So if we just go to the market here, and we look through this, and we see pots, and we say buy everything. We sell all that. We buy everything. Exotic, we have nothing we want to sell. I sell my leaves here as well. Grapes is decent. I want to just get as many pots as possible. Maximum pots. I will keep my anti-scroll technology though. Buy all the pots. We have 63 pots here. No good merchants. Oxtown, I want to do that, but later on. I mean, I can make it if I just go in and forth again. I will. We go to Arkan and then back to Oxtown, or maybe actually the other way around, I think. Now how long? 102 hours. Going here would be 21. So it's 40 hours. So we can make it back to Arkan in time before that expires. Yes. So we can do an Oxtown mission here if we want to. So Thatcher, 4 gold. Holy, okay. An arrow. Four gold ingots. I mean, here's the sculpture. He's gonna make a gold sculpture, I guess. Holy hell. Okay, that's expensive. That's yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's expensive. We can learn something. I don't think we need to though. Because we're already, I mean, determination actually something we're kind of low on, but we have the money. You know what? I'm not sure which one is the important one. Let's learn reject. Then we do determination. And I think a set might be dauntless, I assume. Learn reject. 6 hours. Mine is determination. Okay, I was hoping that it would go up, but it goes down. Okay. Damn it. Damn it, wrong way round. We lost 6 hours on that. Can we keep doing that? We can keep doing that. No, we can't. It just shows it, but we can't. Okay. So, 96 hours. Let's go to Oxtown. I think we can still make it. 20, 40, and then 60 hours. Yeah, we can do that. We can still do that. Good. There was no mission left for us. Add and then return? Nope. No, we don't. Oh, wait, I did need to look. We got the pottery. We can't make more pots because we don't have inventory space, so no. Okay. Basil with this. So, Egbert and Wolfie go here. I'll put Egbert over there. So those are the guys who all get a bonus from just being the first one deployed. Then here I want... let's put down Rodney, because he's pretty decent attack as well. So got 10 attack for defense, 8 and 4. I think we then put 7 here. And we have 2 left. I will put in Tatiana early, because I just want to make sure we don't get hit. So he'll not have the buff, but it's fine. So 13 attack, 7 defense, 10 attack, 5 defense. And against this lot should be easy. Should be easy. We rolled atrociously bad and it was still insta-kill. Yes. A deer flashed across the road, not far ahead of your caravan, quickly followed by a whistling arrow, which apparently missed its mark, pinging off a rock instead. Not long after this, the arrow is trailed by its inaccurate originator, a young hunter. He notices the caravan, turns and bows theatrically, then walks over. He just missed his quarry. Do we want to hire this guy? I mean, it's an interesting thing. The lad is clearly not the greatest shot in the world, but he has a lot of enthusiasm for the concept of shooting arrows at things that is often half the battle for an archer. He doesn't want to stray too far from home, but he's happy to stay with the caravan for a few trips before heading back. You hire him on the spot, happy to add another flight to the caravan. He just gets added? Probably if we had space for him. Oxtown, we're getting pretty good there in reputation. We still need to get the hidden thingy with the brewer here. Now, I don't want to waste too much time, but do we explore here? This is not an explore mission, this is an explore event though. So if we get the right event, we can unlock this. I think we can make it. It will be tight, but I think we can make it. Let's first mark it up. Books they like. I don't really buy anything because I was hoping to sell my stuff here, but not a real good price for them. Unfortunate. Tavern, good guys? Nope. Missions to Arrow. We're going to Arrow anyway. A message to Woodford. That's pretty far away for a very low price. Nope. And this is all, I mean, except this one, because we still need to get the dice. But that's fine. Guilty will give 10 XP rewards. Is this for me or also for heroes, I wonder? Anyways, I haven't written it down yet, so let's see. We are now in Oxtown. Oxtown, there it is. There. Alright? Yeah, there. Plus 10% XP, which seems awesome. Seems awesome. Not sure if it is, but it seems awesome. Pretty expensive though. I think I want to unlock the new territory first. And keep upgrading my cars basically. So market wasn't really giving us much to work with. I mean, we were full on anyway. No point. So May, do we explore there? We have 75 hours. We need 20 and then another 20. So we need 40 hours to get there. We can still do that. So I will waste the 6 hours here for explore to maybe get this. A frail-looking old woman in rags approaches you on the street and asks for alms for the poor. We always donate, because it seems the right thing to do. Profile, merchant, compassion, donation. Plus compassion. We're still not maxed in that. Still not. Someday. Someday. And not the right event. So let's go. Arrow. Now I don't trust auto resolve, that's why I never do that. That's the whole reason. Let's get Lancer here. With a Severin. I think that'll do. I assume this is the biggest threat, although this could be a boss here. Let's put in Rodney on top. And we keep our 2 points for Tatiana for next round, maybe. It might already be enough, though. Yeah. They're pretty decent fighters, no? And we'll go 4. But they have low HP, so when we hit, they're dead. Doesn't really matter. Let's put Tatiana here because you have higher defense. Oh, we have 3 more. Okay, then that case. Severin, assign. Go. I don't know how we got so many deploy points, but we got them. There was a event just happening here. What are they buying here for? Good price. Pots. Well, we can sell the pots there or here. This is the pots replaced though. All pots are cheaper here. So I'm not gonna sell the pots here because this is the place where they make pots. So I think it's pretty. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do it here. It requires that still. I will try to learn accept. Because now we get plus determination and XP. Good. The running man. Learning our stuff. And we still need to... Well, we haven't unlocked everything here beyond that. So that's good. Markets. We can't do anything with the market. Can we? I mean, you can buy a few more. I mean, 82 is more than we bought them for. It's not great, but it's more than we bought them for. Tavern. Still no one. Arkan, we're going to Arkan, so that's good. Lancer, not the plan. Nope. At least not yet. So here an arrow here with a extra request for more pots, some major demand. Then they say 165. What does Arkan do with the same conditions? Orchard heist. The road here runs alongside a large orchard, separated only by a low rock wall, which is partially collapsed in places. In these difficult times and with such shoddy protections, it isn't much of a surprise to see a group of peasants in the orchard stealing fruit. Many of them appear to be quite young, some standing on the shoulders of others to reach the fruit, throwing it down to those below. They suddenly became aware of you driving past, and all freeze as they await your reaction. We can grab some fruits. They're probably bad for us, but we just get fruit. You smile conspiratorially at the peasants, briefly stopping the car to clamber along the trees and take an armful of fruit yourself. The orchards of central Peregrine are owned by fabulously wealthy land-owning gentry, and besides, should anyone really own the fruit of that tree's labor? We are thieves now. We are now thieves, chat. But on the other hand, we now have +5 fruit. Yes. And with battle as well. All round, okay. Let's make sure we get someone everywhere. So Egbert, defend there. Wolfie, defend there. And Egbert 2? Egbert 2, defend there, yes. So we need someone here that is strong. Let's put Rodney in there. So we have defenses. Now I'll reinforce both the north with Severin and the west with Tatiana. Even though it's a bit early for a skill, I want to make sure we win as early as possible. And that's not bad. They're with 1 HP here. There's 2 HP over there, so this is a pretty tough side there. I think we will be fine. We'll be fine, yes. Oh, we did get hit though. Twice. Ooh, Egbert, don't die. Oh, we didn't die. Well then. They almost died. And I can't put on Severin. I need to wait around for that. So I just need to hope that they're strong enough to kill them, because else we're gonna lose Egbert and Severin. Which we have double, but still they're good, so I don't want to lose them. If I If I take someone back, I can't deploy anyone anyway, so... Actually, if I bring Wolfie or Egbert back, I think it's Wolfie, right? Yeah, you have 4. So does Rodney. These are deserters, so Rodney doesn't help. So let's just put Wolfie back, because it costs 2 to deploy. And he then brings 4 instead of 3. So I think we want to get Wolfie in the next round. Hopefully they live. Roll well. We roll well. Not well enough. Oh, we roll well this time. He lives, he lives, he lives. Wolfie, redeploy. There we go. That should hopefully take care of them. 11 versus 8. Come on, come on. Good rolls, good rolls. Not a good roll. We killed 1 though. We killed 2 though. Don't hit me. He didn't hit me. Oh, Severin, your turn. Let's go. There we go. And then we roll well. And then we roll well. Okay. So I forgot the price we had because I'm dumb, but that's 208. I'm pretty sure that's better price than we had before. I think we're at 100 and something. So yes. Oh yes. So this means we can do 2 things. We can unlock the next area, or we can unlock another trade for a card. Decisions. Decisions. Let's buy some. Actually, anything they want to sell. They want to buy. Oh, they want to buy fruit. Can we reach it in time? 27. We can't reach it in time, so no point. No point. No real point. I think unlocking the area is cool. We still need to figure out this whole area though. I think I wanna keep going here for a bit, getting reputation up, and just explore more and finding out what are the rare things. So I think we just upgrade our card and go to Lance. It will cost 20,000 though. We're pretty close to not being able to afford that. You know what? Let's go for the unlock. That's cheaper. It's only 15,000. He says only 15,000. Let's see, we can then go to exotic imports like spice and books from there. Where, however, as the roads are said to be the most dangerous in the kingdom, with tales going around of strange cults like the unwary. So we get more dangerous roads out there. I will unlock it. We will unlock it. But I don't think we go there yet. Oh, they sell cheap medicine, which is a good sell in Archon always. I mean, I smell money, chat. We need to do the money thing, right? So, yeah, they are in 152 hours. We can easily get there in time. So, Archon, you will want to go to Atten, which I don't want to go to. Nope. This is an explore event and explore event. I'm not sure how much stuff will make for us, but let's get a few of the best stuff from the city here. Just a little bit. Just a little. Yeah, and then we go to see what's over there. Do we have a mission there? Lancer? No. Nope. So let's go to Holbright and find what Holbright is all about. Dangerous road and stuff with 10k. Let's go. Let's buy some medicine if it's a good price. I hope it's a good price. Ambush. On first sight, this stretch of road didn't look much of different to countless others you've been down already. Did you sense something? Did you sense something was wrong after a while, or is it that your mind playing tricks on you now, as the bandits rush from behind cover? Bite back. Nothing for it, but ready for a fight. They may have the advantage of surprise, but you have the advantage of something else. Oh, are they? They're not first. Okay, they're not first. Good. So we got 2 sets. And that would be Egbert there. I put Wolfie and the other Egbert down there. That's good. Now these are bandits, so this Rodney will actually be good here. I assume they're bandits. We'll see. And let's see, we have 4 points left. I think I want to put Severin in here. Yeah, let's put Severin in here. We can amplify our hits. And the next one will be Tatiana. Even though that's a bad plan anyway. It's only +1. Let's put Jan in. Screw her skill. Yeah. Brigands. Sort of different from bandits, apparently. But I think we'll crush them anyway. We have all the slices in the world? Yeah. All the slices. And the sword. Welcome to Holbright. Gateway to the Everlasting. Holbright is the southernmost settlement in Peregrine, looking out over the everlasting sea. It's a busy, bustling port town, which tends to deal with the more mundane end of the trade spectrum. Customs officials are famously lenient here, assuming someone makes it worth their while. Holbright is also at the center of a roaring trade in books from the Sun Nations, particularly the Emerald Isles, so we can get books here. So Holbright is books. Need notebook are books. Is a port town. Yes. Wonder if you can get on the continent. I don't think the game goes that far. It would be cool if you could. I don't think the game goes that far. I think this is already a lot of game. They got a tailor. I don't really care about tailors, but let's write it down. They got a tailor. Special tailor. I can look different if I want to. Cool, I guess. Buildings. 1,000, 1,000, and 1,000. If I make enough money, I might just come back and buy it all. Pretty cheap. Do they have reputation per week? There we go. These are the ones we want. So, those are the wrong ones. There we go. There we go. 3,000 GP. I can't afford it right now because I'm only at 5k right now because I think I just paid all my security, it seemed, because I left with the 10,000 and now only down to 5, so it's a long road though. So let's see, market here. So they have, oh, cheap books. Oh, look at that, 121. That's really cheap books. That is insanely cheap books. Okay, cool. I want those. Also cheap medicine, because that's now cheap right now, which is actually the best thing to do right now. Because this will make sure we can get there. How many hours is it back to Aachen? That is 65. We don't have to pay any. We have to pay 2 guys. 3 guys. So 3. No, not 3,000 because he's cheaper. Okay. Can we sell something here or do something on the way that makes us money? The clothing doesn't sell well. The swords though. Ooh. They buy swords like no one. Look at that price. My highest price has been 180. These are 291. Holy shit. Okay. Swords, they buy like no one's business. I do want to buy books, but I don't think we should right now. We should actually sell things, even though it's not the best price. We have grain. We got 3 grain, yeah. The meat sells well. There we go. We can now afford a security. Let's see. Aachen is 61 hours away. So I have to pay 300, 1,500, 2,700 gold on the way over. We can pay that. I can buy more. I can probably buy more. The problem is though, if I buy more, oh, we can't buy more. Never mind. Then actually, I know we need to buy this one, which they don't have anymore. Good. Yes. So I will buy 1 or 2 books. But you need to look at the caravan speed here. We are we're 41 of 82. Every 8 our speed goes down 1. So we can go 32 plus 8 is 40. So at 48 then our speed should go down. So if we buy up to 47, we should go slower to the next city. So we're speed 14 right now. So about 47. There, our speed is still 14, perfect. If I buy 1 more book, my speed will go down. And that means we have to pay more guards to do that. So let's go to Aachen and sell all these things. Actually, mission maybe? They should have mission towards Aachen. Yeah, there. That's 2,000 more. So security, how we are paying these 3 guys anyway. These 3 guys are being paid anyway. These are all roughly around the same amount of time. So if I spend more time to go to Aachen, I might have to pay instantly about 3,000 more, a bit more. Yeah, no. Let's go to Aachen. And simple battle. Egbert, Rockney, Wolf, and other Egberts. And let's get a Severin in. Mr. Snape, let's go. If it's only 1 quadrant, it's easy. Also the soldiers and an officer. I think I can carry a bit more, so if they give me stuff, I'm slowed. They give me stuff. They give me silver? That's cool though, but now they slow me down, right? So I might lose a lot more gold before I get there. There went some gold, yeah. There went more gold. Okay, we're here. Okay. I sell the silver. I sell a few of the books. I just want to keep one. We can look at all the medicine. Oh, bam. There we go. We got money again. Let's see. Anything else? I mean, the swords sell well, but we can sell it better down there, right? Yeah. You can have a leave. You can have a leave. It's fine. So I do want to go back now. Because now my security is mostly paid, so I can go there. I will have to afford them again. So just the road over there is very expensive. If I can somehow become faster so I don't have to pay... Oh, they want wool. How much hours is that? 64 hours. Wool doesn't really give much profit though. Doesn't really do much in the way of profits. I mean, I could buy the 14, that's not a lot. That's not a lot. So they do like to buy swords for a very exorbitant price. We know that. So if I buy a few more, that's fine. There. And anything else they really want to buy there? Didn't really seem like it was something special, right? They do like to buy books here, so if we could just buy a load of books over there and sell it here, would be awesome. Would be really awesome. Actually, I'm going to go there anyway, so let's sell that one book. Now the point is going there and come back again without spending too much coin. That's the problem. Mission, Serenity, nope. We have no mission on the way over. You're still going to Randus, which I don't... Randus is not bad, but... So let's try it again. We have some wool. We can't get the extra cheap medicine again, but we should be able to buy books. Hopefully we have enough money when we get there. Because we have to pay all these guys here. So that's 3,000, say 5,000 to just get there. Whew. They're expensive. They're really expensive. It might not be an actually good way to earn money, because I went there with 10,000 and I go back with 10,000, so I'm not sure if that's a good trade. Also, I didn't fix my card, which slows me down. That's something I should have looked into. Oh, they got real cheap swords now. Dang it. I saw the cheap sword pop up. Means my swords won't make much money. I can fix my card though, so that's what we do. Because that slows me down a lot. Now let's see market here. We sell the wool. Back to 9k, okay. Okay. They have cheap wine here, that's cool. And we sell the swords. They're still a good price, even though the swords are cheap now. Wait. Can't see the... It showed the symbol of the sword were cheap, but apparently it's the wine that's cheap. Okay. Sell the swords. I want to go full into books here. We can, good. Was afraid of that pushing the button, but I did. 88 on wine. The cheapest price for wine is usually about 70. So I want all of that. That's a lot of wine. Now, anything else we want from here? Don't think so. Tavern, anyone good? We got Rhonda again. Hello, Rhonda. Rona. None of these are good. Road to Aachen will take some wolves, sure. Now, I do want to get this one rolling. Road security and reputation. This one makes it easy to get here, without being caught by bandits. So yes, I want that too. Support healers. We get they got healers here. So how much do we need to pay on the way over? We need about 60 hours. So that's 1,200. That's 2,400. That's 4,600. 4,000. So let's say 5k we need. So I can't do this right now. Actually, I have already too much here. We are at 82 of 82. So the lowest number divisionable by 8. 80 of course 8. So if I go 3 lower, caravan should go fast. So we have speed 10 here. So if I sell 3 items here, which we can sell these 3. So speed is 10 becomes 11. Means we have to pay less stuff to our or to our guards, and we can actually get there without losing anyone. Yep. What's this? We can buy pottery. Over encumbered. Pottery for 25 is good. A man staggers towards the road, a little ahead of you, barely able to move under the sheer weight of items he's carrying. He places a number of large pots down, then starts laying out other items alongside them. 7 serviceable blades, 3 pieces of heavily dented plate armor, half a dozen or so semi-precious stones, a set of simple bows, 2 robes, a number of boots, some rings, an amulet. The man seems to be taking a mental inventory of his collection before hearing your approach and looking up at you with interest. "Hail, merchant," he says in a confident but rather fatigued voice. "Just fought my way through a dungeon over yonder. Never going to be able to carry it all back to town. Would you be interested in giving me a lift in return for some gold? My name is Henry, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance." He wipes some blackened slime ichor off his hands before offering one to shake. Henry, I think he might be a hero. I think. So, he sells pots. He wants pots. Okay. He wants to sell pots. We can get 3 pots. Which will make us slow down. Let's buy 1 pot. So we're still at the 80. It will slow us down to the normal speed. So let's buy them all. Buy the pots. 3 pottery. Your counter-offer is to purchase the pottery he's acquired, these being assuredly the heaviest items to carry. Dungeon pottery. Very chic, he says. Most adventurers don't think to take pottery out of a dungeon, but I've found a lot of people willing to pay a premium for it. Could be 1,000 years old, just sat there filled with all sorts. Bits of bone, some gems, maybe an ancient piece of fruit. It's got history in spades. He glances up at you and sees that you aren't really buying the sales pitch. On the other hand, it's bloody heavy, he admits, before offering you a very reasonable price to take it off his hands. Another battle as well. Wolves. Okay. Egbert. Rodney. Of course, we put Wolfie in as well. Wolfie and Egbert. Yes. Double Egbert action. I'm gonna put Severin in here for extra blade action. And we keep Tatjana in reserve because I don't think we need more here. Yeah, they're just basic wolves. Also, there's Bitey again. Hello, Bitey. Also, he's light grey, where the others are other colors. And we have 2 alphas. But this one, I think there is a hero who wants to tame this guy. Pretty sure. If only would find out which hero it would be. Then I would hire that hero for a while, just to get Bitey to be tamed by him. I'm not sure if it slows us down. It probably does. Okay. An indisputably bad omen. Those who believe in omens will tell you that often they are inscrutable, their meaning difficult to divine. You've always suspected that it is simply a way to keep diviners in a job. The convenience of only chosen few who can understand or translate a thing has never sat well with you. Indeed. Still, some omens are so spectacularly direct and obvious that they perhaps did not even qualify as omens as much as signs, messages, clear evidence of something. When a falcon, the national symbol of Peregrine, drops out of the sky and lands, dead, just in front of the caravan, it'd be hard for even the most immune to superstition to explain away. We'll bury the bird. Hopefully we will slow down a lot by all these things, but bury the bird. Morale boost and plus mysticism. I mean, I could use mysticism. That's good. Yeah, there we are. Esoteric. It takes a little while, but you decide to bury the unfortunate bird at the side of the road. It's a symbol of a nation, your nation, and it just feels right. The rest of the caravan, it feels right. The rest of the caravan, usually in as much of Russ as you, seems to appreciate the gesture. For mysticism. Now, I'm not sure if these things will slow me down. It should. There's a lot of things on this road, man. An elderly woman waves from the side of the road, and you slowly draw up to stop alongside her. You lean down. Young man, would you be willing to sell me some timber? We're running low on stacks for the fire, and I'm afraid my husband and I are a little beyond cutting it down ourselves. Well, I don't have any timber, because timber is crap, so nope. I can't spare any firewood. I just don't have any. So that's how simple it is. It didn't slow me down enough to have to pay my guys again, so that's good. Exotic. All but one. Did we make a profit? Not really, actually. Not really. Cheap salt. Nice. I will sell the... Actually, we did make a profit. There we go. Profit. The pots. We need pots for someone. We need 5 pots. We need 5 pots, yes. For a guy down yonder. I think Stanley? No, Stanley. Yes, it is Stanley. I'm lying. It's Stanley. Stanley. Exotic, nothing to buy here. Rare. Clothing is always good to buy here. Do I want to buy some of the salt? I mean, I got not much else left. I will buy my scroll protection. I will buy some ale. Not too much, just some. So, we didn't really make a lot of money on that road. Also, we got some herd swordsman over here. And another Soldier of Fortune herd. Actually, tavern. Anyone good? Nope. The answer is nope. Good. Good to know. Let's see then. Anyone needing to buy anything special? They want to buy mead over there. Ale. And pots. Okay. Ale and pots. We can reach both. Do you need to go anywhere useful? Centuria? No. I'm not going to Centuria. So ale and pots then. Well, ale is always good to buy here anyway, so... and pots is not the best to buy, I think. I mean... We can buy cheap pots over there. Because they actually have a pottery over there. So let's not buy pots here. Let's just buy all the meat. All the ale. Can we buy more? Don't want to sell the clothing, that's just good stuff. The one book we keep. Yeah. And we're going to Arrow, so any missions to Arrow? Lancer? No. Centuria? Nope. There we go. To the tavern. No, markets. And we're gonna get some ale. Hello, have some ale. There we go. That was a lot easier earned. A lot easier to earn here. They have a sale on herbs. Let's get a few. I haven't got any free herbs, by the way. I've got any of those. That's not the right price yet. We can buy the pots here to go to the next city, which needs pots. Yeah, Oxtown needs pots. So we buy all of these. We're full of pots, maximum pots. And that's it. Yeah. Actually, herbs are not that good. Pots are better. There. Pots are better. Tavern, anyone good? The answer? Nope. Missions. Oxtown, we do that. For 3k. And that's it. Buildings are done. Guild is good. Yep. Card needs some fixing up though. Let's go to Oxtown again. Sodapots. First battle to some monsters. Egbert, Wolfie here. I'll put other Egbert down there. Together with Severin, Rodney. I mean, why not both? Why just not both? Yes. Good talk. With 10 defense, sorry, 10 attack, 4 defense, 10 attack, 5 defense, pretty decent. And we take Tatiana for next round. If there is a next round. Yeah, but the skill that makes you wait to use a guy in combat is kind of bad unless you have so many guys you can't put them all in one go. Yeah, getting hits. Oh no, don't kill him. Don't kill him! Oh dang it. Fuck. Well, there's one Egbert down. Egbert down! Repeat, Egbert down! Tatiana! Fight! I mean, we had two Egberts, so one Egbert less is less confusing, but it was a good Egbert. It wasn't actually the right internal swordsman with the right skills, so it's kind of painful that he's gone. But we finished it here. Yeah, that was one I actually wanted to keep. So pretty unfortunate. Let's see, Tavern. Well, that's pretty poor. They look cool though. We've got the blue, the red, and yellow. That's kind of cool. Unfortunate that they're kind of useless. Also, Man at Arms look the same as a god. I mean, actually no. Wait, they have halberds. He has a spear. But he's a Man at Arms and he's a guardsman. They look the same. But he's way worse stats. Although he has more HP, he has less defense, which not getting hit is more important than surviving a hit, I think. So yeah. Anyway, market. Pots here, you said. You wanted pots? Have some pots. There we go. This actually made a lot more money than going down to the south, to the road. Yeah, a lot more money. Exotics, you have nothing. Common, no. No. Okay. That was bad. Mission to Arrow. Because there's only one road to go, so that's easy. Buildings are done. Guild is okay. We're getting close to being able to afford that. How many skills are left? I mean, we've got some skills to go here, which are mostly useless to me. This. Appear competent. +2 mission slots. Oh, that's really good. You at least appear to know what you're doing, which is half the battle. I mean, that just more missions is really good. Leader. +2 higher slots. Pretty cool. If you had a banner, they would flock it. Maybe get a banner? Maybe get a banner somehow. 30% reduction to hero hiring and party costs. A hero hiring and pay cost. This makes heroes usable, I think. Heroes tend to have big egos and variable price structures, so if we can get this, heroes are a lot easier to afford and keep around. And then we might actually run with heroes. So I think that's the next skill. So we do 1, 2 skills, 3 skills, 4, 5. That's 5 levels. I'm not too worried about getting more XP. I don't think we want to get this at all. Yeah. Anyway, we have no missions, so we do. Ox down to Arrow, but that's easily done. Explore, because I want to see if we can find this one. Another... Okay. So it's always donations here, apparently. Sure. I mean, it's compassion, which we're getting better at. Then we got everything. And we still need to find this thing here. We only got 1 out of 8 intel. Yeah. 1 out of 8 is not a lot. They want to buy mead. And they have mead. Bam. Anything else? Not really. Actually, yes, sell this. For, of course, more mead. Yes. And we just go there and sell that stuff. Wolfie, 3 sides. We now need to use Rodney. Of course, Wolfie. And Egbert. Then I put in Tatiana, because we can't really save up any guys. Tatiana there. Then Severin over here. And then we put the other Severin here as soon as we have the points. If we still need to. There are just low level wolves though. There's Bitey again. Stupid Bitey. I will find who wants you and wants to tame you. But before that we'll kill you quite a lot. Yes. Alpha lives. Doesn't hit me though. Severin, let's go. Best way to fight a wolf is with bow and arrow, also with good dice rolls. Yes, good dice rolls. Leverage. You hear a distinctive sound first, the slow-paced rumble of another merchant cart. A short while later, you see the familiar shape appear down the road, heading towards you. A mutual appreciation of the challenges you face normally breeds a certain amount of respect, and most meetings with your fellow merchants are brief but friendly. Sometimes spirited trading also takes place, two bartering experts enjoying the swift exchange of offer and counter-offer against a worthy opponent. This meeting is rather less cordial than you are used to, when the other card meets you a little further down the road. This merchant, a rather haughty man with a fashionable beard, attempts to poach one of your guards away from you. It seems the road is currently rather more dangerous than I had cause to expect, he says by way of explanation. Your guard looks at you, realizing that for once in his life he actually has some leverage. He smiles and asks if you want to make an counter offer. I think I want to see convince the guard to stay. We are very charming, so I think we are maximum charming, so I think we can. Yeah, plus, and we get more charm for it as well. This guard has a contract, and a contract is something that you simply shouldn't break. Reputation means more than mere coins after all. The guard is surprisingly swayed by his arguments and decides to stay with you, despite the better offer. You are touched by their loyalty and somewhat stunned by their lack of common sense. Yes. No common sense. Common sense not detected. Anyway, we already crashed the price. Damn it. We already crashed the price of ale because we already sold so much ale. That's a lot of ale to not be able to sell. That's a lot of stuff we can't fill up on. That's not good. You could buy pots here. This is the place for pots. And for wool as well. I will sell a few. You just get some more space to buy other things. It's not really good, but that's it. And then we'll buy some wool. I mean, wool is kind of bad. No, wool is just not good enough. Unless I find a place I can actually better spend it. I won't. Anyway, we needed gold for you because you're expensive. Missions to Oxstone? No. Okay. We go to Arken then. Let's see the market here. They're not going to buy my ale for good price, because this is where they make ale. Salt. They have a decent price on wine. Actually, it's a decent price for ale as well. Don't know why it's so high, but we sell a bit. Till it becomes white, so we have more space to work with. I think we bought for about this price, so I don't want to spend more than that. Actually, multiples of 8, so let's go to 24. Good. You can have that stuff as well. We'll keep my protection there. They have no more clothing. They do very cheap. You know what? Let's buy a little bit of wine. A little bit of salt. It's not the best price, but it's fine. So for a little bit of most things. Good. Tavern, anyone good? Oftentimes when guys die, you get them for free again. Or at least they pop up again. Weapon expert. We already have a weapon expert over here. Also soldier of fortune. They want 2 of them. They're cheap to deploy, so that's good. I'm thinking about I want one, but I want them next to the other one. Here's the problem. I want them neatly sorted. And since we already have one, I mean, he will double the damage, or will plus 25% of the damage we do, which is pretty awesome. But they're not really strong on their own. So it's just a skill that I want, basically. That's not enough. That's not enough of a reason to get him, so no. Nope. Lancer. Do you want to go to Lancer? We want to upgrade our car, but we don't have the money yet, because we need about 20k to get the upgrades. And to get that, I only have 3k left, and then I have a hard time paying for my guys again, so... not really. I mean, I could go to Lancer, but not make the money there. So any place that needs specialties... I mean, I can... I already pressed the marker there. There's no point in selling things there. Shall we go back to... Shall we go back to Jarl and just upgrade Burnish and March and get more stuff? Maybe we should go past... let's buy some gold on the way, and then we just make the guys in Athens and Serenity happy. We're just going to get to Inventor Friend. Actually, no, we need gold for Arrow. We need gold for Arrow. Still, we could go to Serenity for the book. And then go all the way around north. That sounds good. That's not good to me. Yes. So not Lancer then. Nope. Market. Anything want to buy then? Not really. No. Nope. Okay. We're going to Serenity then instantly, because we have no reason not to. Yes. Now I expect to get the best mercenaries over there in the south. Carrotwin. We got your book. Meet. Also, profile friends. There you are. Second to last. A book is a valuable and rare item indeed in Peregrine, and you have a blank one in your possession. You've decided that will make a perfect gift for Carrotwin, and you think of suggesting that you use it to write the many recipes he's creating, largely as byproducts of her medicinal researches in the forest. As you knock on the door, and she answers, you hand out the blank volume to her. She smiles delightedly, and immediately claims that she'll use it to collect her recipes in. An excellent idea, you say. She stares at you hard for a moment, and then invites you inside. Cool. You have to find out what she wants for next time. What does she want next time? We don't know yet. We do not know. That's really cheap wood. I'll buy some wood. I never really do that, but let's buy some wood. There is some reason to have wood, I guess. Pelts are cheap here as well. Let's sell the ale. We buy some pelts. It does make some money. Not a lot, but some. Anything else we want? Medicine is cheap here compared to everything else, except for the monastery, who's way cheaper. So let's not buy that here. You can have my wine. And that's it. Okay. Tavern. Anyone good? Nope. Mission to Arken. Not going to Arken. Or Halbright. But especially not with that risk. And the guild was versus animals here. Which is actually not too bad. We get to fight a lot of animals. And we still don't get this. We have not a single clue to this, by the way. Not a single one. But she'll be the first one we'll max out if we can find out what she wants next. Mandrago wants metal, which is mined in March. We can't get all the way around to get there in time, unfortunately. But maybe Serenity has some metal. Just some for not too high of a price. They do. I mean, it's a high price, but not too high, I guess. With a actual request for that, I think we can make the money back we spent on this. The most expensive one was 84. So as long as we get over 80, we're getting a profit. Melody. Quite suddenly, you are struck with a pain in your throat, which gets progressively worse. Then a headache. Sweats and shivering follow. You're obviously coming down with a malady, which is even more inconvenient on the road. You pull the cart over to the side of the road, to decide your next move. Let's stop and rest. Get some more calm. I've had this quite a few times, so we have already maximum calm, because we have so many calm things that happen to us, so yeah. Also with the cloth expert, the ale deliverer, the silt shipper. I like these titles. Friend to the poor. Oh, that's new. Friend to the poor is new. Cool. I like that one. Atten. Well, hello there, mister. Who requires 5 pots. Ah yeah, I forgot. Let's see, anything we can sell here for a decent price? Not really. Not really, no. No. Or buy for a good price, actually. Swords. Swords good. Buy swords. Now, we cannot buy pots here, so that's not a point. I can sell the wood here. It's still cheap price. We bought them at 8 though, so it is profit and makes us faster. But I think we'll hang on to it a bit. Now, do we have... Oh, dang it. I was hoping to find a mission and then I pressed the button already. Well, good. Whoops. You wanted... Oh, you have a good price on salt. What I do notice on the map here, you see these symbols here, cut price. These symbols are usually not correct, I notice, which is a problem. Because usually I try to buy a lot of stuff, but salt and metal have the symbol on the map that is always for metal, not for salt. So that is a problem. Look, we have some salt, but yeah, the metal is kind of a waste. The swords are not. But if we bring the swords down to the south, we can sell for way more than this, and we do have the money. Shall we stock up on swords? and then go down south towards that fishing village and sell them there, because that's about 200 profit there, and we can get there. I think I'll keep my swords. 1 or 2 is decent. I want to get some more books, but I need to go to the book making place for that. And I want to buy gold. So we keep what we have, I think. Although the metal will just slow us down and won't really make a profit, so let's get rid of that. As will the belts. And wood as well. Yeah, just sell that stuff. It just fills my inventory, makes me slow. No point. So, swords I want to buy even more of. But we just left the place we can buy them, so nope. Tavern. Old soldier. Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. Missions to Atten. No. Atten? No, we really want us to go to Atten here. But I want to go to Jarl. Yes. Wool wants? Wool, it says. Now, wool is normally, well, is fine. But metal and salt get mixed up in the map view. So let's see. Wool. Wool. There. Have some wool. And missions were none. Yep. Let's see. There was no tavern guy. No. Let's go to Jarl. Let's see how the lazy bums are doing. Rickety salvation. Things are not looking good for the fighters, surrounded by foes on all sides. Blood trickling in a steady stream down the side of his face. Should have seen this ambush coming, getting careless, getting old. When he prayed for salvation to come, crashing over the hill, he sure as hell didn't picture a merchant cart. Still, sometimes you've got to accept salvation in whatever form it takes, even a rickety one. Rickety cart is a perfect cart, man. Oh, for rickety. Arr. The bandits shift their attention to the cart, apparently delight to have chanced upon a second quarry. Again, a bad day to be abandoned, I guess. A fight's inevitable now, but you wish you could think of something fitty to say. Honestly, the bandits probably won't appreciate it, and your fighters definitely won't. True. Very easy battle. Rodney, it's bandits. Finally you're useful. Ulfie. Let's put Egbert down there with Severin. And it's a very easy battle. I will... we got 9 and 4, 6 and 3. Let's put Tatjana here without our skill. That makes it a little more even. Although I think we can easily take care of them. Yeah, that should be pretty easy. Yep. So we saved a fighter. Is that a hero or an actual fighter, I wonder? Let's see. You saved my life today. Thank you, the fighter says, visibly wincing. Tell the truth, I never much liked merchants, he continues unnecessarily. But sometimes salvation comes in rickety forms, am I right? My cart is not rickety, how dare you? My cart is... Oh, well, rickety. Oh, okay, fair enough, my cart's rickety. You have no idea what he's talking about. He probably got hit on the head during the ambush. Anyway, I'm packing in this fighter's life, gotten too damn old for it. I want you to have this, he says, offering a banner towards you. Was a banner I carried in battle, and they let me keep it afterwards because I fought so bravely. He pauses. Okay, I basically stole the banner. No one asked it for it after the battle was done. Was there a place where you meant to take him to? Couldn't see one. Anyway, I want you to have it. He throws it to you and salutes. Then begins to walk away. We have a banner! A moment ago they talked about giving us a banner. Yeah, we got battle banners. Yeah, you better run! As the fighter disappears from view, you take a closer look at the banner. You sense that it could be fitted on the cart, on the structure, and might perhaps help you with deploying fighters during a battle. Battle banners. So do we get more deployment time for this? I wish you'd see what it is. I can't see it on my card, which is a shame. I really want to see it also card. Speaking of card. So do we now get more time? Unlocks maybe? I was hoping to see things like that. Oh wait, maybe it is here? Parts. Is it there somewhere? Ah, yes! Fit the wheel spikes! Ah, they do show up. You just need to apply. Oh, wait. Oh. Reduce the speed by 10%, but increase the defense by 20. Reduce the speed penalty from local to road. Let's fit that one. Oh, okay, we need to fit them. Okay, cool. So structure slot, pallets, we don't have these. We have these? We do have. From now we dance to the rhyme of the road. Fighter morale drop off during travel. Okay, we need to apply these. Oh, we could do camouflage. Or we could do shields up. Let's see. Oh, you can apply them. So these reduce card condition damage from losing battles. I don't want to lose battles. With battle banners, deploy time +1. We have planters, slowly gain herbs while traveling. Oh, I like the planters. Cool, I didn't know we need to do this. Nanny Goat, hey, Nanny Goat, how are you doing? Thank you for the taxes. Good, taxes are good. How are you doing? I just found out I can actually make my card look cooler. So we can have planters or padded seeds. Now plants only give me herbs, which is nice. But herbs don't really pay for much. But padded seeds, fighter morale drop off during travel reduced to 20%, makes I have to pay my fighters less, which is always good. Camouflage, side shields, or battle banners are really good too. I think I'll go for the padded seats, so my fighters will be less annoyed by me. That's good. Structure slot. Oh, we can put more. Oh, we can put the rest on. Oh, battle banner, and with another slot. Camouflage. we're invisible now. Invisibility. Yes. Or shields. But they make us slower. I like the battle banners. I think the planters are the best one then, right? I mean, look at my card. It's going really awesome. Yeah, there we go. And we got the horse hats, which is the only thing we can apply, so there we go. Yeah, now cards look good. I thought it would automatically apply. It doesn't. Aha. Aha! We found something. I like it, man. I really like that. My card looks awesome now. Doing great, thanks yourself. I'm doing pretty good. I have some issues though. My SIM card of my phone broke. So, and this week we also got new internet. We got twice, our internet speed is doubled, so we got now twice as fast internet, which is awesome. The problem though is you get a new router, which means a new IP address, which means you have to re-log into things like Twitch. And Twitch requires me to use my phone for authentication purposes, but my phone doesn't work because my SIM card doesn't work. So that's a problem. So I can't log into Twitch. So I thought I couldn't stream. Luckily I can, because OBS doesn't care. He just logs in, so that's fine. But I can't change my title. I can't change my game type or anything. I can't upload new emotes I made. So it will always look for this for at least 2 months till I get the money to actually buy a SIM card, which costs €4. And I have to wait 2 months for that. Yes. That's my financial situation, which is awful, but that's been awful for years now. So, and Campbell actually came by yesterday and was like, I can give you a donation. Here, I have a donation to help with the SIM card. So I was like, yes, thank you, you're awesome. So, it was the day before yesterday, was Monday. So Monday I came back from the groceries. I was like, I'm gonna get myself a new SIM card. So I went to the SIM card selling site. I pressed the button. They said, log into your PayPal to pay. And then I try to log in, which requires a phone. So I can't get the SIM card because I cannot get the money to buy the SIM card, which is a problem. Which I have the money on my bank account, but I can't use it because I can't log in, which is kind of fucked up. So I need to wait till my other bank account is back above the red again in 2 months. So I can use that one to buy my SIM card, but it will take 2 months. So in the meantime, my title and my emotes and stuff will not work properly. Also, my alerts are now default alerts because I can't log in, so I can't change it to the cool things. It's a big mess, all because of €4 I can't pay. Yeah. I'm on the phone as computers don't work. Aerial towers are getting fixed. Chase to 5G. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I hope I hope the quality is still decent on the phone. I never watched a stream on a phone before. I mean, I hate my phone, so I don't use it. I try to never use my phone. I never call, I never SMS, I never do anything of those things. I only use it for when I have to log in, basically, and it's my alarm clock for when I wake up in the morning. That's what I use it for, and that's all I use it for, because I hate that stuff. I got in the past, because I had money troubles for a long time. I got in the past sometimes where there were those people coming by the door to get your money and stuff, and would also put messages on my phone, and every time I had the message on my phone or things, there was always something negative about wanting money from, which I didn't have, so it was, it made me be less happy with my phone, so I rarely use my phone nowadays. I hate the stream on phone. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I can't make it much better for phone because it's, I mean, it's widescreen, so I think you only get this middle section here, right? You can't see the sides. I can't make it look better for you, unfortunately. Something I cannot do. Maybe it's better on YouTube. I'm also streaming on YouTube, so maybe there you can turn it and it will be better. At least I can contact everyone. That's pretty good. I mean, I can walk to most people I know, so I don't have to really call them. I can just walk by and just say hi, you know. I can do it actually live, so that's fine. Yeah, I have to wait 2 months till I can change my stuff again. I actually worked a lot on my emotes. I'll show you a few. This is some stuff for this game. Let's see. I made some really cool things. I think they're really cool, at least. I had Friday a stream where some people asked me about some genetic stuff, and I went all in depth about genetics, which I love genetics. I'm a geneticist. I'm trained for that stuff. I think it's awesome. Let's go to the channel. It needs to think because external hard disk. There we go. And then we go to emotes, official ones. These are all these I had. I wanted one day to make this, but it's not feasible. So we're talking about genetics. So I thought I made something fun. These are all the big pictures I need to make this here. Open with Internet Explorer. So I made this one, which I think goes a bit too fast and it's a bit too big for emotes. So I might put it in for funsies for a bit, but I'm working on a different one, which is slower and doesn't go to the side. What I did do though, all those colors, it's really fast right now, but all those colors go actually with the chromosomes, so they actually move over. So I made this one, and I also made. They were talking about GMOs because they want to know what GMOs did, and I explained how they worked. And for GMOs, there is a very good example. It's called Roundup. It's a kind of herbicide you can buy in the store, and it's used by a lot of farmers. It kills all plants. It does something to the plant's ability to photosynthesize and make sugars, which plants need to survive, and if they don't get it, they die. But with Roundup, the special thing there, I believe it's Rijkswaan, who's from the same company as the company that owns the company that makes Roundup. So a chemical company and a plant breeding company are under the same umbrella of companies. So the chemical company made a compound to kill all the plants, and they gave that information to Rijkswaan, who's the breeding company, who then bred corn to not die from Roundup. So you can now have a field and do basically this. Let's do it without text. Open with Internet Explorer. There we go. So let's zoom in. There we go. So what you can now do is you can spray your field with Roundup. Every plant will die except your corn. It's something used a lot of America. This is one of the GMOs used. It's done with genetic modification to make sure this plant survives the onslaught of that stuff. So yeah, people want to know about it, and I thought I could make this into an emote. So I did. Are you impressed with my painting skills? Because it's all done in paint. Yes. I found out next year Windows 10 closes off a bit. My computer won't be able to change to Windows 11, so better off saving from your computer. I have the same thing. I already got the message for Windows 10 that the updates will slow down and stop. So I need to get a new PC as well, which, well, I can get €4 for a SIM card. I can't afford a new PC, and I don't see that anytime coming. So I hope my PC will survive for a few years. Maybe then I can afford it, but as things are going right now, I don't really see that I can. So if this one dies, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'll do. So let's hope this one doesn't die for a while yet. Let's hope. It's from 2002, I believe. So it's not too old. But the problem is, if you have followed that part, there is let's see what it is actually. I'm not sure if it shows any. It probably shows in-person information. You have if you know of computers, they have a processor chip, right? The processor, the thing that calculates everything. It's a processor. You have an Intel and you have AMD in the processors. Well, Intel did a thing where they had processors which run on 65 watts, if I'm not mistaken. And those processors would actually corrode because the amount of power going through the little side bits. Let's see. Let's draw it because that's easier. Drawing is easier. Black and white. Good. And then make the black and zoom. Actually, Make big. Black. Good. Good. Be black. Stay black. There. 100%. There we go. So if you have your processor, which is a little... Okay, let's forget that. A little device with a lot of little legs sticking out. Legs sticking out in the middle of your PC. This thing here. And that thing calculates everything. Is usually on a big... usually on a big plate. You have to squash down with some kind of paste to make it even more conductive and stuff. It's a whole thing. It's in your PC. It's basically the heart of your PC. That's what it is. I want this one done. Here on. That doesn't help if I use the same color. Try black. You know what? Do that. Way easier. So, this thing here, I think it's 65 watts. I could be mistaken, but something in a 65 range. 65 watts of power goes in. The problem is that these connector parts corrode. And it's in the 13th and 14th generation. Oh, that's the most awful 3 I've ever written down. I think it's a kind of a 3 there. So this is a problem that happened with the 13th, 14th gen Intel processors, where with the normal amount of wattage you need to use your PC properly, they start corroding. That corrosion here will not go away. It will be permanent damage to your PC. Intel didn't tell us about this for years, until someone on YouTube found out. And Intel then put in a patch to make sure you use less watts. Use now 62 or something, I don't know, something else, which wouldn't corrode the pores here. But these little bits there, the connectors, are already corroded, so the damage is already done. Everyone who has one of these processors can have all kind of problems and issues, which seem like a faulty monitor, a glitching stuff that you think would be any other part of your PC. So a lot of people change out parts like their CPU, they changed out their graphic cards, they changed all kind of things to fix the problem. But not their processor. So they fixed all those things and didn't solve the problem. Then they found out what the problem was and wasted already thousands of euros or hundreds of euros on it to solve that. And yeah, it's still broken. So the heart of your PC, of a lot of people with these gens of Intel processors, have broken processors, which they don't get refunds, they don't get money back, they get nothing from Intel. So I would not go for an Intel processor for a new PC. Go AMD. AMD is not perfect, they definitely have their problems, but at least they haven't lied to the entire community and wasted anyone's time and money for years. So yeah, make sure you have all info in your memory stick. Yeah, I do. That's also why this here is on a separate hard disk. This is a separate hard disk, this is a separate hard disk, this is a separate hard disk. I got 3, and that's where I put all my stuff on. So it is safe. It's just that, my PC is not fast anymore because of this problem, by the way. So my PC is pretty slow. But yeah, I can't afford a new one, so yeah. But yeah, Intel really screwed us over by not informing us about this problem, not trying to solve it with any kind of refunds or anything. They just made us buy more of this shit and just make more people have broken PCs, which I do not forgive them for. So my next PC, if I ever can afford it, will have an AMD card in it, because I don't trust Intel anymore. You can't trust them, obviously. Not saying AMD is a glory, it's awesome. They're not. They have their own problems, but at least they haven't fucked over their clients. You know, vote with your wallets. So yeah, that's why I won't go for Intel for a long time. But yeah. Anyway, we had some cool new emotes made, but I can't upload them yet, unfortunately. But I'm pretty proud of them, and I'm actually working on a new one. I like my plane though. My plane's kind of cool. I'm not the best artist in the world, I know, but it's gonna be an emote, so it will be about this size for most people, and for that size it works. It works for a non-artistic guy. It works. And I also am building on, which is still in progress, this one. As I said before, I have this other this moving helix, which was a bit too big, I thought. And as you can see, this old picture, I need to make that thing. But I noticed that it was too fast, it was too big. So make a new one, which is this one. We're building over time. It takes some loading time because they need to go to that hard disk again. Yes, there we go. It's right there. So I made a helix here, which is going to be like that's like that. It's going to be like that, and this will be transparent. It will stay in place, but the gray stuff will move around, while the internal information, the nucleotide chains, will actually stay in place. So I need to do this pixel by pixel, put one pixel away here, put it on the back, then move all of these to the right one, and then save that, and then do another one with one pixel to the back, and so on, to make this whole thing. Don't save. To make this whole thing, you can see here, there's an opening here where we start. I need to go back to where we get to the next opening. So we're going down the way, make it one pixel smaller. As you can see from here to here, we're pretty far in. We're already cut off this part here. I need to do to back there. So as you can see, this is 13 pictures here. So we need about 25 pictures of these with one pixel to the side and everything back again, and so forth. 21 more to make this whole thing work. And then I hope it looks good. Then I hope it looks good. So that's something I'm working on, but it's going to be a long time to make that. It will rotate a lot slower, because this one will have over 30 pictures, while the one we have here is, what, 7 pictures or something? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, oh, actually that's the numbers, 10, 14, 15, 14 or 15 pictures to make this one. So then we double that. And I'll kind of slow down because I have more pictures. There's less of a jarring, stuttering effect, because you can have I have more pictures, so there's less. If you look this closely, you see there's not too many pictures. You see the flashes, you stutter, because there is just only so many pictures. So yeah, if I have more pictures, it looks more fluid. Also a lot more hard to make, but yeah, I like this one. Also, I like the little droplets there that go off there after he goes past, which you will never see at this size. I mean, maybe a little bit. But yeah, it's a little detail. I was like, yeah, I like this. I'm proud of this one. But yeah, you have to wait at least 2 months before you can upload it, because logging in things, yeah, it's unfortunate. It's what it is. Anyways, that's what I've been doing. I've been doing some more The Merchant Life, which I think is a really fun game. I really like this, but I'm trying not to get the money to get to the next stage of the story, because I want to upgrade my card first. So I just did upgrade. So we got now access to the desk over here, which is just completely new to me. And we also got now access to better stuff to sell. Let's see, caravan here. No, these are all the normal stuff. These are the rare stuff, and this is the exotic stuff. We just unlocked exotic stuff to sell. So hopefully we can make more money. But we need to survive. Pay your mercenaries to stay alive. Also, we need to make them to heal up, because it kind of hurts here. Yeah. Did you get bored of Starfield? Starfield a little bit. Because I've done Starfield. Maybe I'll do some more in the future. Probably I will. I'm still working on that. But what I've been mostly doing is getting level up in very boring skills, like fist fighting, or like whatchamacallit. I did fist fighting, I did defense, I've worked on negotiation, and those are really slow things to level up. You have to go to all the POIs and go to enemies and then try to use either diplomacy, intimidation, or what's the other one? Instigation on them. Then I have to fist bump them to death, which is really boring and takes a long time, because fist fighting is really bad, even with full skills. I tried, it's really bad. Melee fighting though is decent. Melee fighting can work with a good weapon, but fist fighting is not the way. So yeah, I've been leveling up a lot of boring skills, so that bored me out a bit. But I will come back to it and probably play the whole missions of the pirates. I plan to play on stream, because I haven't done that yet in this playthrough. So I'm working up to that, but I need to get more skills unlocked and stuff, and that's just boring grinding play, which I don't think is very fun to watch. To go to the same kind of POIs all the time and just butchering the enemies and then get out and selling things, which takes a long time to sell things. So yeah. Also, I'm rethinking my decision on the Darkstar mod, because it feels a bit cheaty to me. Even though you can then use you can actually craft weapons into superior version if you want to. It does feel a bit like it's not necessary. Advance is fine. And on the ship part of things, it makes it I can now make my ships have a lot more cargo and it feels cheaty to me. It doesn't feel really right. So I think I'll drop Dark Star and go back to without that. So I'm still thinking about that. But I will probably play it again. But I just like this game at the moment a bit more. It's a cool story, it's fun to play, and it gives me time to talk with you guys. And I like to talk with you guys. And also I can just, you know, I'll tab and do other things on the way over while not losing anything. Which is in Starfield a bit more difficult. Also, my PC, because I have that CPU problem, I have a lot of stutters in Starfield, also crashes a lot. So it doesn't make for the best progress because this stupid thing is broken and I can't afford a new one. Nor do I get a new one because Intel themselves screwed this up, not us. And yeah, I'm stuck with it now. So Starfield I can do, but it crashed a bit too many times for my liking. So that's mostly the reason. So yeah, actually, you know what? Ah, there we go. So yeah, that's my reason why I don't really play Starfield at the moment. I'll probably go back for it. I just have to decide when I want to, or when you want to watch it. But in the meantime, I just enjoy this game a lot. I just enjoy just taking your time, you know, just enjoying it, having a nice story, reading a bit, and just finding things out. And that's the thing about Starfield. I know most thing about Starfield. There's not much new things in it to me. And also, if I do Starfield, one big problem, that's a personal problem, I can't afford the DLC. And people who want to watch Starfield right now want to watch the DLC, which I can't get. So I can't really compete, you know? I can't really compete on that part. So even though I've heard that, I've seen a lot of messaging about the DLC. Let's see, what's it called again? Starfield. Shattered Space here. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why it asks me every time because I'm logged in, but sure. So, be silent. You're silent. Yes. So, I've heard a lot of bad things about it because Starfield is not the most popular game, and because for some reason, and I don't know why, Bethesda's writing has gone down the drain. I love Bethesda's writing in, for example, Skyrim, Oblivion, great writing. Also, Elder Scrolls Online, now done by ZeniMax, by the way. Amazing writing, lots of secrets to discover, the story is awesome. Starfield story, the side stories are good, the main story, and in Shattered Space, it's the same. You get a few weapons, which are just reskins of old weapons we have already. You get new cool looking armor, so those you get new cool looking armors, and most of the story seems to be talking, which is fine. But there's the thing about storytelling. You do need to show, not tell, is important in a lot of game making things. And Shattered Space put everything in talk form, so you got very long conversations. And then if you make a choice, be like, I want to go for faction A or B, then it immediately becomes apparent that you either do not have a choice, you can only go for faction A, because it gives you multiple options in a conversation, and they say it's like, choose faction A or B, and all the options are, I choose A because I like A better, or A is best. You get an option for B, for example. That's a lot of the Starfield, a lot of the Shattered Space vibe I get. So you get some more new enemies, you get a cool new area to explore, and that's true, but it doesn't bring anything really new to the game that is really amazing, you know? And I like my stories, I love stories, but I just continuous yapping of NPCs also make sure I can't talk to you guys. So yeah, display started fading too. Your CPU station reminds me a bit of my old phone's battery. It got up to a point where it could better hold charge for a few hours. I replaced the battery, it still died a few months later. Yeah, I have that similar old phone of mine. My old phone used to run for a week without having to charge up, maybe a few weeks even. It was a really cheap one, and it wasn't a smartphone, which was a simple phone, which was the perfect way how phones should be. But nowadays, if I even activate my internet on this phone, the phone goes on battery for about a week. I don't really call with it. I only use it as an alarm clock mostly. It usually lasts a week, a little bit more. But as soon as I activate internet, it only lasts for a day or less. So I never turn on internet, that's one thing. But yeah, the battery times on them are really low, because they have so many things that keep running. if I buy a new phone, at some point in the future, I have to do it, probably in a few years, then I want to go for one of the basic ones, non-smartphones, so I can actually so just get the text messages from the companies that need to give me that before two-factor authentication. But just, I don't want all that internet on my phone. I don't want my mail on my phone. I have a PC for that. I have time for the things like that. And my phone is not the time and place for that. So I just want it to be a phone that can call, of course, SMS and text. And beyond that, be an alarm clock. That's it. That's all I want from my phone. Nothing more. But those are hard to get nowadays. Those are hard to get nowadays. Also, the size they are, try to put your phone in your pocket. That's a big slab of nonsense sitting on your side when you're cycling, walking, doing whatever. It's just way too big to be comfortable walking around and running and doing things. It's just too big. Size matters, and that one is too big for me. Anyways, yeah. So, yeah, I can't get shutter space, so therefore I don't think I can compete with people playing Starfield. So I'd rather do something that I really enjoy, like this game right now. I really enjoy this. This really is fun. It's not perfect either, but I have a lot of fun with it. There is another game I saw with on ESO. That's a YouTuber, pretty well known for doing Skyrim content and stuff, who just found a new game made by an old Bethesda developer. He used to be the head of the art department there. Who made his own indie game. It's a sneaky archery game, and the artwork is obviously amazing because he was the head of art. He's amazing at his job, and he made that whole game. And there is the demo out right now on Steam. I still need to download it, but I want to try it out. It looks really, really cool, and there's a cool story in it. It's still a demo right now. It's going to be released the 22nd of this month. It's an indie game like this. I like my indie games, so I want to give it a quick look before it actually goes live. I think I'll do that tomorrow. I think if I can get it downloaded. Depends a bit if I have the size. If I have the disk space on my PC, I might have to actually disinstall Starfield to get the space. I don't know, because my hard disk is pretty small. Maybe I can find it. Let's see. YouTube. I have to mute it, so it might be... No, it is already going to... Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, coughing. Mute site. There we go. Site is muted. So let's see. It looked really cool to me. Let's see if we can get something. There we go. The YouTubes. There we are. There's me. ESO. Let's see if we can find him. I saw it this morning and I was like, this looked really cool. There he is. ESO. Open world, no. Shut space, Tom card, no. I want videos. The last one. Yeah, this one. Here. I just show a few snippets between the commercial nonsense. Commercials go away, yes. So this developer here is from Bethesda, as he says here. And he made a game, this is commercial. And this game just looks awesome. Let's see if we can get a little bit of... They got story in it. I will not show the story too much, but just a little bit of footage here. Just a little bit. So you sneak around. You have all your UI on the bow there and on your hand. And that's all UI there is. And you have to figure things out. And this is all made by an old Bethesda developer. Now, unfortunately, he doesn't write down what the game is, right? Oh yeah, the X Unseen. That's right. Let's find it up. The X Unseen. Let's see if there's something on Steam for that. Let's see. Steam. Come back here, Steam. Bam. I said... Bam? Yeah. The X is Unseen. I only can get the demo, of course. It will be released in its 22nd. News? Yes. A heavy metal heavy metal game. There's a lot of heavy metal in it, but I love heavy metal. I'm a big heavy metal fan. He said horror. It's a scary game, but horror I wouldn't say. It's scary enough though. You have only a few arrows, so you have to survive. You have to sneak. Actually, if you see the surrounding here, you see rocks. Your footfalls will sound a lot louder here, and enemies will hear you. Also, there's wind in the game. You can have some kind of flag out, which shows the wind direction, and they can smell you from the direction. You know? It's all kind of things. Are you going to update your Windows or pause your updates? I'm not sure. Windows update is always scary to make. I got a Windows update queued up right now, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna run it. I'm probably gonna turn it down. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. Don't know what this one is gonna bring. There's the flag there. Shows the wind direction. So from the left-hand side, he can be found by creatures. And as you can see, he has only a few arrows, so you have to be very careful with him. There's some magic in there. There's a lot of skeleton things going on, because the artists like to use a lot of those. So, and look at the artwork, man. This is, of course, by one of the former lead artists of Bethesda. And he made this all on his own. He's the only developer in this game. And it looks awesome, dude. I want to play it tomorrow. I want to play this tomorrow. That's the plan. But it's really scary, and I'm probably going to be very bad at it. But it's fun to do. Fun to try out. But yeah, just new indie games are just, to me, if you compare to what Bethesda brings, with the new DLC they have and stuff, I prefer indie games. Because the developers are not so hung up on having the best profit margins and stuff. They just want to make a cool game with a cool story and do the best they can without having people push them forward. It has to be more efficient, has to be make more money and stuff like that, it has to be inclusive and whatever nonsense they put and make all boring stories. So that's why I prefer indie games mostly. But yeah, this is something I really want to try out tomorrow. If I can get it to work, that's the one thing. And if my PC can run it while streaming, which is always a bit of a risk. But it's what I'm gonna play tomorrow. It's what I'm gonna play tomorrow. So yeah, that's things I have planned, things I want to do. And ESO is awesome. He's a long time Bethesda, mostly Skyrim and stuff. He brings out also some other RPGs, but he's much about Bethesda. Also, his name ESO was made before the Elder Scrolls Online came out. He had this name way before. Then the Elder Scrolls Online came out, and people thought he was copying, but actually he was the other way around, which is kind of funny. Awesome dude, fun guy. I really liked the video. It's awesome. Yeah. So that's what I'm planning to do tomorrow. And yeah, Starfield, I'm not sure if I'll probably play some on stream, but I'm not going to focus on it because I can't really compete. Yeah. So that's the situation. That's the situation. Anyways, we got no mission, so that's good. Now where are we again? I forgot where we were. Where were we, chat? We're in Jarl. Oh, we're in Jarl. Oh, it's time to get the lazy bums to work. Yes, lazy bums. Are you ready? They're ready. Look at them. We want to make more songs because we want to get more variety in here. We got way too many combat themes. So we got one team friends. Let's compose. So I got a flag here, I got a flower here. So let's go for a shanty. Hopefully it's a different genre. Actually, I can show this here. If you go for perform here, you have here the favorite themes they have. They have no favorite song style, it seems. So it doesn't say anything about that. The favorite themes here. And I have neither of these. So I want to see if I get more themes by going somewhere else and just getting songs from there. So compose. It's going to be a shanty made by those key players. So by her and him, which have the third creativity is how good their songs will be they make. Creativity of 3. I made them all 3 except this one, don't have the points yet. So let's see if we get something new here. Come on, be new. It is. Dang it. It's a Legends, which we already have. 1, 2. Now 3 of. Dang it. It's not what we needed. They got 50 energy. That means I can still do something else. So they can still practice or they can perform. Let's make them perform because I want them to level up. That would be kind of cool. So there's some guys perform. So, oh wait, they did switch out to Legends now. That's pretty good. So, if you make them do something, this will switch up. Cool though, we don't have Celebration, but Legends we have plenty of. The Legends, the new Legends. Pretty poor Legend though, because as you can see in the live performance, I think 9 is the highest rank you can get. For how good the bands are at playing the song live. So we need to do more practice to make these up. So I think we'll put up the 6 here. Just because it's something that is just high in live performance. So let's see if this is good. So the best we've done so far is mediocre. Was the best we got so far. So how good are the somebodies today? Also the Perfect Walrus. I like this. I like his name of this in. The Perfect Walrus. Yes. Perform. We are mediocre. Yay! Yay! 14 out of 40. There we go. We're no longer poor or abysmal, which we were. Yes. They're getting better. And this is how you can see what you get for payments, how the merch sells and stuff. Yeah, pretty good. So let's see. The band is now tired, so now they need to rest. They didn't get the XP. We're 1969. Very nice. We need a little bit more XP. We need one more performance, then we level up. Unfortunately, that song was not a great one. They sell wool here. They sell wool here. Dang it, I thought they bought wool here. Well, that's a problem. Oh well. Now, they want their metal over there, their iron. Now, what do we have on board? We have a wool here. We have some grain. This is squirrel security. Squirrel security, we cannot sell that. We do have weapons. We didn't want to go and buy weapons, right? To sell in the south here, because they pay a premium for weapons. I saw. I aspire to be mediocre, so that's why I chose the name. You aspire to be mediocre. You're just too good. You're just too impressive, and you cannot lower yourself down to be mediocre. You're just too good for that. Yes, yes. You have to lower yourself, lower your standards, lower everything, because you're too good. Ah. Oh, anyone good? Nah, no one here. Unfortunate. Retired Knights, 344. I've never seen Retired Knights before. Those are good stats, but that is that's really expensive. I don't think we want to do this. Even though this base is good, even though I do want them with a skill, of course, so I'm not gonna take this one. Pardon me. But the deploy time of 4 is way too expensive for combat. I've mostly deployed times of 2, so I can set a lot of guys in. Because 344 or 42, well, normally 3, and actually 424. I mean, this is just as powerful, actually more powerful than this, except for the defense. But you want to get the first strike in, because you always get the first round. So if you can kill the enemies before they hit you, you don't need too many defenses. So higher security is really important. You do want to have some HP and some defense, but you don't need 4 on that. You want more in security and maybe more health. Mostly security. You mostly want to avoid being hit instead of being hit. So yeah. We don't have space for any more though. So we'll leave this as is. Also, we needed more skills. And eventually, if we can get the skill to make the heroes cost less, because now they cost the same as heroes here. This is what the heroes cost as well. If I have them on higher. So I will eventually run with these guys because they will level up and will get better. Although the deploy time will become more expensive with their skills going up, and also their pay per time will become higher. So that's why I don't want to run heroes, because they just suddenly cost way more than you can afford. That's why I'm scared of them. We wanted to go to Outland for some books, I guess. Yeah, let's go to Outland for some books. We have a mission for Outland. Nope. We do have some combat for Burnish though. We could go... I do want to stock up on swords, that's a big plan. And books is a good one. Also we need to get gold. We need to get, what is it? 4 gold for Thatcher, the guy in Arrow. And we need to get 5 gold to get a gold statue of ourselves. Shall we just make gold statue of ourselves? Sounds good to me. So what do you have here? You... Exotic gold here. This is, for gold I think, a reasonable price, so... 10 gold ingots. I do want to make something that I can actually sell in Arkan as well. So, yeah, okay. We're going to Outland right now. We're gonna buy books there. We're gonna go run to Burnish, to March, to Lancer. We're gonna buy some silver over here. We're gonna buy some... what was it again? We need something else well here. Salt and Burnish, I believe. And books over here. So books, salt, and silver. And then go to Arkham with our swords in tow. That sounds like a good way to go. Moving houses, rolling homes. Your caravan travels through a small village. This wouldn't usually be noteworthy, but there's something very distinctive about this little settlement. There are about 40 or so dwellings, a modest general store, a meeting hall, a blacksmith, and a tavern, each standing on 4 wheels, and slowly proceeding in the same direction as your cart. It's a moving village? You weave between a few rolling buildings to move up alongside the tavern. Dunroman, as it gradually rattles along. The occupants seem happy enough to answer questions from within their mobile homes. Most settlements are beholden to their location. It affects the climate they can expect, available local resources, potential trade routes, or Hamlet can move wherever we need. A woman standing in the doorway of the tavern explains. Require timber for more construction? Move near a forest. Or the rivers are going to flood? Move a mile uphill. We go where the go's good. It's an unusual kind of nomadic existence, and these buildings do not look like they were made to be transported. Ah, okay, cool. I don't have any wood or ale to sell to them, because I think since we're next to a tavern, so I think they want to buy ale, but we don't have any ale. We're aleless. We actually got 1 ale, so ale is not an option for this one. Curious what they actually bring us. Continue on. The village is traveling far slower than your caravan normally does, and you easily overtake it and continue ahead of it, wondering when you'll run into them again and whether they'll still be moving or settled somewhere by then. Cool. Outland. We don't have any leaves, no. The market is... Ooh, this... Okay, we don't want to buy that here. We do want to buy the books here. Only 5 books, that's not a lot. They make some of these... Oh, the medicine was good here. I want all of that. Yeah, that's all of that. Good. They buy anything cool? Not really. I mean, I will sell them the 1 ale. Tavern. Nope. They're all bad. Road to Jarl. We need to go to Jarl anyway, so yes, please. Building is done. We get reputation per week, so reputation is good. Our cart is fine. And we got the +1 health for all fighters already, so they're already being 1 health up from normal, though they still need to heal up those 2. Now, I'm not sure if they actually heal up if they use them in combat or if they just have to use them out of combat until they heal up. They do heal up over time. I think they have to be in between combat though to actually heal up. Anyway, mission's done. Anything main we can do? We can learn more compassion, but we're kind of good in compassion. We're kind of good on that, so I'll leave as is. I just want to level up the other things. So back to Jarl it is. And we got some movies. Tatjana, not the best. Sword for Hire. And Intrate Swordsman. I'm such a shame we lost our other Intrate Swordsman with a good skill. And put them there, yes. Egbert in as well. Good. Now 9 and 4, 8 and 3. I do want to deploy Severin. Let's get Severin in this place because we have the less stats there. And we have 2 for Tatjana, who's better if we deploy her late, which is why I think this skill is awful. Bounty Hunter is great, but having to wait a turn before she's really good, I'm still going to deploy her. I'm just going to ignore her skill. Ignore her skill. I mean, they're pretty easy. We get 2 Bites? I never had 2 Bites before. I think there's a hero that can tame wolves, and they have to tame Bitey, I assume. Because they're not alphas. You have alphas there, wolves there, Bites. I assume there's a hero who can tame them. I just don't know who it is. And I've killed many Bites over time. Many Bites. There we go. Rickety Salvation, we gained a hide. You saved my life today. Thank you, the fighter says, visibly wincing. Did we just get attacked by wolves? Okay. Tell the truth, I never much liked merchants, he continues unnecessarily. Is it the same guy we had? We already have the banner from him. He's the guy who gave us the banner. I already have the banner. Thanks, I guess? I mean, we already got that, so that's a bug. Okay. It's not the event there, he should pop up then. Let's see. Yeah, Albright doesn't really seem to do anything beyond the first iteration. He's also not in the unlocks. Sorry, not on the friends list. There's an Albright here. We can't scroll up. This is all there is. So we're pretty close to getting Carrot Win Max, although we need to find out what she needs. We know that Stanley wants to get pots, I believe, right? Stanley wants to get 5 pots, yes. Which I don't think we have. Do we have 5 pots? Pots? No pots, we're potless. We are potless. We needed gold for Thatcher though. Might get a statue again. Another one. Cheap wool. I sell this price, that's fine. And also that. Bam. Money made. 182 is not the best price for swords, but it's better than... I'll buy a few. There. Because I can sell about 400 at the other place. So I have a good amount of them. Clothing not really good. Exotic. It's a decent price for the gold again. And it's where we bought the gold, that's why. Duh. We went back, Asmo. Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad. A really good price for steel, but there's not really any place you can actually sell iron for good price, so I'm not really gonna buy that. Tavern is still... Nope. The answer is nope. Mandrago. Don't want to go to Mandrago? Well, actually, chat, let's decide. Shall we go to Mandrago and go to Atten to go to Stanley, make Stanley happy? We need to buy pots for him though. And I go to Serenity to find out what the druid wants for her last thing, or do we go past Burnish Marsh and Lancer and do and build our own golden statue and maybe go to Arrow to get the conversation piece with Thatcher, George Thatcher, who needs 4 or 5 gold for his thing, which is insane. So Caradwin is pretty close. I think we go with Thatcher. We can go for Caradwin and for Stanley later. Yeah, since we don't have any pots. Yes. So Burnish wants meat, it seems. We can buy meat, so buy all the meat. Good chat. We're not gonna go there. Cartis, let's fix her up. The guild here was not great, right? Actually, yes, it's a good one. It's a good one. Plus 1 fire security for soldiers is pretty good. But 25k, let's not yet. But monsters, standard fight, bravery up. Do we have bravery maxed? We were in our max bravery. We are heroic. Not heroes. It's gonna be easy, it says. Okay. Let's get Wolfie and Egbert in. So those need to be first. Then Severin to get extra damage. Then I want... who's best? They're all good against bandits. You have 2 defense, and you are hurt. So let's get Rodney out. And let's get Severin in the back. Severin Snape. Does Snape things. The horrors. We rolled pretty bad. But still a good amount of hits. And because Severin is here, we can hit. For every time we hit here, 25% chance to hit again. So let's see how many we get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nice. 5, even 6. 6! That skill is awesome, man. That skill is awesome. Burnish. You require meat. Hopefully the symbol was correct. It was. Sell the meat. Bam. Profits. This is where I can get the cheapest iron. I will get a few. Just a few. Yeah. Then, common. I will sell you some herbs, it's fine. I'm kinda having too much wool. Wool's not the greatest to sell anyway. Swords are decent. I mean, this is the max price I normally can sell them at, 180. So it's pretty poor priced. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't buy anything here. Exotic though, these are the places where you can buy gems, which you can't buy anywhere else. Oh, well, we can buy them in places, but... do we buy all of them? Multiple of 8, so yeah. There. 16. A multiple of 8 because if we have the caravan here, we have the weight on the caravan here, 74 of 82. For every 8 things I put in there, my speed goes down 1. So if I keep this in multiples 8 here, I can easily see what I can lower to make my speed faster if I need to. But actually, I'm just gonna buy them all. There's 3 more. I will. I just explained it and I do the other thing, yes. Oh, the salt is also very cheap hit. Of course, this is a salt mine. 66 a bit much though. We can't get more than this. Let's see, can we sell... let's sell the wool. Wool's a bit of a stupid thing to take. I'll buy... to 10. Soul's not a great moneymaker, but it exists. Then the rest is fine. Yeah, the rest is fine. Tavern, anyone good? Solo fighter with pretty poor skills, so no. Nope. Let's see, Ragnar is kind of bad. Mission, we want to go to March anyway, so kill some bandits, sure. Don't want to return. No. Okay, anything on the main square we can do? Maybe? Ooh. That's a bounty hunter with a 2 deploy time, which is awesome. 5 defense. Oh. He is better if he's outnumbered within quadrant. It's not a great skill, but the stats are real good for that 2 deploy time. Let's see. Is he better than Lancer? 335 versus... Yeah, he's better than Lancer with less deploy time. He's gonna be more expensive. He's gonna be in the 1200 when he is with us. Although the skill on Lancer is better, but he survives more and can fend against more and attacks for the same. I think he's a better choice. Or she'll get him instead of an instrument swordsman. I mean, the skill I'm not happy of. If I find another bounty hunter, I will exchange him, but he's better than Lancer is. And with a deployment time of 2, yeah, he's just gonna be instead of Lancer. The skill is good though, but the defense I think is just weighs up to that. And sometimes, if he gets outnumbered, I can use him and have a chance that this works. So, fire Lancer. Goodbye, Akbut, and welcome in, Landon. Yes, yes. Anyways, market. We've done the market, right? I think we've done that. Yeah, we just bought, yeah. Tavern then is done. Missions done. Building is good. Yep, let's go. On to March. And fight some bandits. So I still need to get rid of Tiata. I should have actually swapped those out. Yeah, should have done Tiata away and took Landon instead. Because this skill is awful. This skill is really awful. I will put her in, but it's an awful skill. Wolfbay is good if I put him in now. Actually, I just take out Tiana and put in Landon. Yeah. There we go. And Severin back. And because these guys is against bandits, which works against these guys, so he's stronger here. And these guys are stronger because they're... Oh, this one is strong because he's in the first round implemented. And he's also against bandits, so that's why these are shiny and 1 point up. 21 versus 4. Well, they're dead. Oh. They have no defense. Yellow defense, they have none of it. Yeah, they're gone. And then we got a sword out of that. 2 swords. There's always a story. One of the caravan guards has been bugging you for a while. Check out their manuscript. Paper is notoriously expensive, and even the basic variants you used to write all this on would not have been cheap. My sister makes paper, they explain, so get test runs and reduction in the tests. Is this guy the brother of Meha, who is the papersmith? I think it is, because it's test paper. It's a play, they add with a slightly manic enthusiasm. You finally run out of excuses and decide to give it a once-over while the caravan is stopped. The story concerns a caravan guard and their various misadventures across Peregrine. It doesn't seem a particularly promising setup for any manner of narrative, but you suppose it's good to write what you know. There are also a lot of talking animals, strange psychedelic interludes, and an entire subplot about an ancient prophecy that never actually gets resolved. It's kind of all over the place. It's the first of a planned tetralogy. The guard says with a grin. Anyway, what do you think? Make the merchant likable? Because I'm the merchant, therefore. Positive response? Or voice honest concerns with the manuscript? I mean, it sounds like it's not a really good manuscript. I think honest concerns is the best one here. Also, if I want to level up myself, I think just honest concerns is the best. I think positive response just gives me charm, which I have full on. And it helps in the most just give correct feedback. So, honest concern. get calm. Well then. You open up about your myriad concerns regarding the manuscript. The talking animals detract from the otherwise largely realistic setting. The surreal elements in between major scenes don't seem to reflect any element of the story, and just serves to confuse. The ancient prophecy needs to be more integral to the plot. At the moment it feels like the plots form a different story that got accidentally mixed into this one. You pause for breath before continuing your critique. The main character seems to be lacking the kind of flaws that make for an interesting hero. The merchant character doesn't get enough stage time. Why does the merchant character, probably the best character, need to get killed off? Probably the best character, eh? Anyway. Your guard seems a little disappointed, but also appreciates your honesty. The next time the caravan stops, you notice them hard work making various alterations. Good, good. Improve. Take up feedback and become better of it. Yes. As long as it's valid feedback. Now March. We have no reputation here whatsoever, because we can't really. So we need explore events and reputation up. So just need to come by. Now this is a place where I can buy silver. And we have money. And we have some space. So I buy the silver here. Don't want to sell swords here. I want to sell the... That's over here. I'm going to sell you some meat. It's fine. The metal is pretty poor price here. So no. We're just going to buy some more silver. There. We're full on. Sword for hire? No. Poor mercenary? No. Also with the bad skill? Nope. Missions. The road to Burnish. We're not going to Burnish. We're going to Lancer right now. I've done this road so many times that I actually know where I'm going, with what direction it is. And my memory is not the best, so I've been playing this game quite a lot. Cheap wine in the place where you can normally buy wine, which is awesome. Can I sell something for decent price? Because that price is awesome. Let's sell the salt. 131. Buy all we can. Normally we buy this at 70 and we sell it at 140, so this is insanely good for us. You can have that metal and that stuff, that's fine. I want to get all your brews. That's better. It's now 40, still a good price. Don't want to sell my swords, I want to sell them down south. Let's sell a few. There. Buy more. I want to get to 24, so I want to sell 3 more things. 500 for silver. It's right next door for 200. Okay. Probably can get more for it. There we go. 7. Anyone good? What's this? Inspired. Security bonus if in a quad with a hero. I don't use heroes. Also your skills are low, so no. Hardy. No. Missions to March. No. Atten. They really want me to go back. No. We've done all these. Yep. Cart is... we can fix her up. Guild here. Road speed. This one. This is the one I want. Road speed for all roads. This is Lancer. We just unlocked this. We didn't have the guild open here yet. So reputation finally got high enough so we can have a guild here. So, yeah. We need to write this down. This one is the one I want. Road speed is insane. Just being faster is amazing. Lancer then. There. Being fast to plays is insane in this game, so yeah, speed is amazing. I want that. That's my next guild I buy. For 25,000 though, so that will take a bit. Actually, thinking of that, I mean, this is, we can't sell this. We bought them for about 179, we can't sell this here. But if I sell this wine at a good price, I can sell more of these, although the green price here, I can get more when we're going farther away from where they actually originate. So we're not going to sell the things, no. So let's go to Aachen and buy ourselves a golden statue. Of ourselves, of course, because who else? Right? Who else? Let's see. Market. They have cheap wood here, which you don't care about. We can't buy anything. This is... I mean, the price is already 100 more than we actually bought it for. I want to go even further away so we can actually sell it for an even better price. The sword we won't sell here. I don't have medicine, unfortunately. This is... The prices go up. 600 now. Oh yeah. Is there actually building? Let's do the building. Golden statue. Everyone needs someone to look up to. Who better than an oversized golden monster resembling a local icon? Me. There we go. Golden statue. Done. That means... Archon. There we go. 5 golden ingots. Kabam. Archon completed. Completed. Everything built. So now we need to get yourself a spirit, by the way, is not spirit, that is dice. What was spirit? Was dice. I guessed what it was because I didn't know it yet. I hadn't unlocked it yet. There we go. Good. So 5 wine and 2 die. We don't have any dice at the moment. So that is Oxtown and Woodford. Who need that? But I do want to go to the other place. So market we've done, right? I bought these things for 200-ish gold. 1,000. I really want to sell them now. I'm really tempted to just sell this stuff, go back and buy more. Because it's really, really good. Am I greedy? I mean, I do need this for Thatcher. We will sell the... Is there any need for anything? Is anyone saying, I need X? I mean, they need leather. And they sell clothing. We haven't been to Artemis yet. I'll restrain myself. I'll go to Archon. This is the wrong place. No good, guys. Lancer, we're not going to Lancer. Building is done. Cart is fine. And guild was awful. Guild was awful. Yep, it is awful. So let's go to Arrow. And talk to Thatcher about our stuff. Also explore, I need to do that. Missions, no missions. Let's explore first. Pickpockets. Again, the pickpockets. God dang it. I mean, all I can get from this mission is compassion. So I'm just gonna let it go. Compassion. Yeah. Now Thatcher here. Your 4 freaking gold ingots. Well, look at them while they're here, because they're gone now. 14,000? Oh, I got close to almost doing this. Oh, I'm lucky I didn't do that. That's well worth it. That was 5 gold. That is more than 2,000 per gold. That's fine, yes. That's fine. George B. Thatcher has commissioned you to bring him some more gold. It's rather difficult to source, problematic, and potentially dangerous to move around. So the payment is very generous, I agree. My fine merchant friend, I knew I could trust you to bring me any precious metal I could name, he says in welcome. He beckons you inside, and proudly shows you the plans he has made for the gold. A large, gilded statue of a falcon, a symbol of Peregrine. He has already begun making the clay sculpture, which is the first stage of the process. The bird is starting to emerge from the clay as it tries to escape and take flight. Vast wings forming and reaching upwards. Even at this early stage, the great signature of its work, the incredible sense of movement and animation, it is already apparent. When the clay sculpture is complete, it will be used to create a wax mold into which bronze will be poured. The bronze statue will then be gilded to give the required golden service. He explains that the statue is set to stand in Archon, a commission from the Twin Monarchs. Is that what we just... Did we just pay gold for the same statue? I'm only really happy when I'm working on something, I think. Exultant, that's exhausted, but I cannot abide restlessness. A traveling merchant like yourself, always on the move, surely you must understand something like that yourself. And I'm lucky we didn't get him too far in, and now we're into 6 with him. Cool. Return to town, he loves us. What's next? We don't know. We got the pottery here. I need to spend gold, because if I don't, I get in trouble. This is a pretty awful guild, I don't want this one. Shall we just go back to Lance and get that guild? I mean, I want to get rid of this gold. Because if I earn more money now, I might get here, and I don't want to continue the mission yet. We need to get more things unlocked first. We could do 2 things. We can go to Arkan. Let's first buy things we can buy here. Anything cool? Non-exotic. We've got a lot of wine, which is a good I want to sell it now, but I shouldn't. No, don't sell it. This is the pottery place. Let's buy the pots we can. This is the place where they make pots. We're a bit lower money. So hopefully we don't earn money while we go to Lancer. I don't want to earn money, chat. I want to lose money right now. We have too much money. When can I... Security, when can I pay you? Actually, I can pay them now if I want to. I shouldn't throw away money, but I have too much money. Chat, I have a problem. My money. It's too much. Too many. Market here. Can't we... No. No. Restrain yourself. Stay away from the market. Stay away. This is all not good. Missions. I don't want to do a mission, because that will earn me money. Yeah. So let's just fix up the cart a bit. Wait, cart. Repair. Yes. Then guild. This is awful. I don't want that at all. That is just counterintuitive. That's actually counter what we want. Travel on. We already unlocked everything in the character thing here. So that's already unlocked. So let's see. We have ourselves a caravan right here. Yes? We can do 2 things. We can get this guild. Road speed is insanely good. Or we can go to the cart company and get one of these. Now we can only have 1 type of covers. We already have the wooden covers there. Increased capacity per speed reduction by 4 is amazingly good. Amazingly good. Increased gold rewards by 30% for missions involving passengers. Kinda meh. Removes extra card condition costs for traveling on worse roads. So less fixing up the cart basically. Off-road tires. Metal covers, great. I love those. But I think that I'll go for the plus 10 speed. I think we just go plus 10 speed because I think it actually will be plus 10 speed here. Bam. I think that will be it. So I'm going for this guild here. 25,000. It's expensive. We're going pretty close to the max here. 10 road speed. Bam. Plus 10 road speed for all roads. All roads everywhere. So now I need to get some money back because now I need to pay my security soon. They still have cheap wine there. I do want to sell these swords. That's the thing I want to sell in the south. So actually, I'm thinking of just going south and see if I can sell that for good prices in the little town we visited. Yeah. But now I can take off missions again. What's this? Freedom Fighter. Security boats for soldiers. It's only soldiers, so... And not the best stats, so... None of these. Nope. Hello, Rona. Rona's here. Missions. We're going back to Arkan, yes. I need some money again. Don't want to go to Aten. Building, we've already done all those. Yep. Card is looking good. Guild is looking good. Do we need to store something? Is there anything we want to store here? Not really. No, not really. I have what I want. Yep. So let's go back to Arkan. And then we're going down south to Holbright. Now we're faster. We should take 60 hours to travel this, hopefully. We shouldn't. So Arkan it is. We're battling monsters. And I hope that in the next city we can actually get some good fighters again. Now I don't want to put an archer here, so we're gonna put in Tatiana. We got 5 and 4. Let's put Tatiana here. Or our attack is pretty low, or defense is better than on the north. If I put Severin in here, he has no... yeah, this Severin here. With 1 defense on him, but 2 attacks. So we're pretty sure to defeat this whole side in one go if we put Severin in here. And these guys have some defense, so... I'm gonna put Severin up top. Yeah. Wait, where did he go? Oh, he's already in. Never mind, he's already in. Oops. I'm dumb. Wolfie then? Yeah, I want to up my defense. And Wolfie needs to be first in anyway. For his skill to be functional. So if Tatiana left and Severin, I just put Tatiana in. I just put her in. Screw that skill. Yeah. That's an insta-kill? I think it is. Yeah, that's an insta-kill. Let's go. And our card is full, so we can't get anything from this. But XP. XP good. Market. Cheap wood again. Or still. Cribs always cheap. I could get some... Let's see. We have 1200. Let's sell that one. For 1200. Let's sell all of these. Bam. And bam. There we go. 19,000 again. I could almost go back to get the other thing as well. Now, I want to see if I can get some swords for an okay... I mean, the price is not really good, but... At least, as long as it's under 180, it's decent. So we're going... Oh, we're just going up to what we can put in the cart. The wine is decent price here as well. I will sell a few to buy a few more swords. Good. There's not a lot of margin here if we sell for 180, but I think we can sell for lots more down there. I think it was 200 something, which make this well worth it. We're full on. Tavern. Anyone good? Nope. Missions. Arrow. No. Holbright. No. Actually, we're going to Holbright right now. But it says... this mission will increase your target rating a large amount until completed. So we'll be under attack a lot. We do have the guys. They're not insane yet. Do we... Let's hire Rhonda for a change. Let's hire Rhonda for a bit. Yeah. Just put in one hero. She's still to deploy, and she's decent stats, so just a little bit extra security there. And they want wood. We're full on swords. Not gonna waste time on woods. Most singular sellers of secrets. Wow. The south of Peregrine seems to be filled with eccentric characters. It isn't an easy life here, and those who come. Still to choose, it seems to go about in their own way, no matter how idiosyncratic. He loves the difficult words. It's good practice. It's just good practice. Let's call it practice. A trader is approaching, who seems very much an exemplar. He's riding a small, elderly-looking horse and wearing a large cloak, wool tied around him. The horse is dragging a curious little two-wheeled cart, attached only by a rope. The cart is also covered in rags, so you can't see what's it carrying, but it can't be much. And it can't be anything too delectable from the looks of it. The man, whose face is largely obscured by a hood, speaks in an oddly high-pitched squawk. He offers you to sell something most valuable. Will we buy the random valuable item? Our cart is full, and we can still buy it. That means it's something... I'm gonna fall for this. I'm gonna see what it is. 1,000 gold. It better be very good. Intel found. There's a temple. Holbright. Oh, nice. Intel is good. Culture as well. We're still working on culture, by the way. Culture is still there. You take the man up on the offer and make a purchase. Not entirely sure what you're buying. You would normally buy something without knowing what the hell it is, but something about this odd fellow tells you that it might be worth a risk. The trader goes to the small cart tethered to his horse and begins rooting around underneath the matted sheets covering it. You return at last with a fragment of parchment, handing it over reverently, as if it's 1,000 years old. You look at it and see strange sigils, markings, a map. You realize that this paper contains some useful clues relating to the secret places of Peregrine. A fine purchase indeed. Yes, intel on Holbright. Good. So you can find that there's a temple there apparently. Oh, the fox. I'm not going to attack the fox. I like the fox, but I know the food for the fox, so ignore the fox. More calmness because we ignore the fox. Yep. So there's a temple here, but we have to get still 7 pieces of intel. Market. So, swords. Yes, please. Bam. Money. Anything good here? I don't really like the price of wine here. It's really low right now. They do sell clothing. And I was expecting... Oh, the rare stuff doesn't really... Okay, I thought rare stuff would actually be selling very good here. It doesn't. It's not stupidly bad, but it's not good. So, and here you could get most of the basic, it says. Okay. Nothing really spectacular. I was hoping for a bit more. But we need to up our... we do have the money now to actually build things. So, Reputation per week? Yes. Road security and reputation? We already got that. Support healers. We don't have medicine here. So support healer is medicine. I miswrote that. We are right now in Outland, right? No, not. We are in Holbright. Yes. This is not GP. This is was it 4? 5. It is a 5 medicine. Good to know. And we just used these 2, so that's done. We got the 5 increasement in reputation over time on our own, so that's no problem. Taylor and Desert Temple. Desert Temple. Okay, good. Let's save that. Now we have not locked the guild here yet or anything. Cards can be fixed. Let's do that. So building is done. Outlaws on the road to Arken. We'll defeat those. Just to Lancer. Do you want to go to Lancer? Don't think so. Tavern. Anyone good? Nope. Market we've just done. Is there anything special here? Because I'm pretty low on stuff we were taking. We could buy the books here. I mean, it's not as cheap as in the mountain, but it's really cheap overall. 120. We can easily buy them for 400. So I think we just do all of them. That's still worth. Rare items. Did we need pots? We need pots for Stanley, right? Yeah. And also we did the gold for Thatch, so that's done. Let's write it away. Clothing we can buy in Monarch itself. Is there anything for Arken itself? They want to buy swords over there. We just sold the swords, so I'm not going to buy them. Well, I just sold them. 86 hours as well. It's a 61-hour travel here. And about 20-hour travel here. So we could technically reach that, but I think I want to go back to Serenity to see what a druid friend wants from us. And see if we can get another 25k for another... maybe we just go for 20k for the metal wheels. Maybe? Makes us less slow. Would be cool. Anyway, that means we are going to... I mean, I'll make it a little bit more. There we go. And make you also... oh, that's one too many. There. I want it to be multiples of 8 if I can. Unless it's extremely good. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So Tavern is done, missions was done, building is done, cart is good, let's go. Back to Arken. Maximum velocity. Battle. Let's see, Wolfer first. Then it's Bandit, so the Bandit guys. And put Severin in for extra hits, and then Severin 2 for backline support. Let's go. Annihilate. Hey Elskito, hello. You're not playing warships anymore? You're my sub guy. I know, dude. I don't play warships anymore. I actually uninstalled it because it got to be a point to be so toxic and so unfun to play. I got completely depressed by playing it and afterwards as well. It ruined my entire fun in my stream. So yeah, I stopped doing that. Sorry. I had to move on for my mental health because it was really bad. I got so many messages that my mother should be killed, that I should be killed, to the most horrible deaths wished upon me all the time. It's not a healthy thing to have to do every day. So I was like, no, it's done. It's done. So I'm playing at the moment indie games. I'm trying to find a good thing. Also trying to get a bit more with my... I'm a geneticist. I know a lot about genetics. And I want to bring that more into my streams. I did a pretty good one last Friday. I just need to find a cool way to do that where it's just fun for everyone. Turned off match import, much better. It helps a lot, true, but I got them import. I got them also in my chat sometimes. I'm not that famous, of course, but sometimes people find me and then they're awful sometimes, so yeah. And it was just not fun to me to play it anymore. I really stopped playing the game because I just don't like it anymore. I've done enough. I've done it for 3 years on stream and many years before that. Yeah. Well, you thought you were great. I thought you were great. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much. And what I'm playing right now, I'm playing This Merchant Life. It's a little indie game. I'm pretty strapped for cash, so I can't buy new games, but I can play indie games which are free or which I already had. This one's really fun. It's a merchant game where you have to go around around the world, and well, there's a story around it. It's, I think, a single developer made. It's really fun to play, and just getting the money, getting through the main storyline at the moment, trying to upgrade your card, and it gives me also time to talk to you guys, because in World of Warships, oftentimes there's stuff going on. I need to keep an eye on everything. Now I can just wait. I can actually pull out Paint or Excel or something what I need, and just do something that way. I can do more things with you guys. So I think it's better for streamers to just not always have to be really focused on the game you're playing. Oh, by the way, I've actually, since I did that Friday genetics stream, I explained a lot of things about genetics because it was fun. They want to know how GMOs work, genetic modifications. So I explained how that works, how it's done, because I have done that. And also they wanted to know if medicines could make someone become, get the syndrome of Down, which no, you can't, but I explained exactly how it worked. But I was on my talking chair there, and it's something I'm really excited about, so that's also got feedback on, you're so excited, cool, I like this, so that's also one thing. Let's see, let's go back to the thing here. Where is it? Esmond channel. I got some emotes which I made. I like making emotes, it's fun. I'm not a good artist, but I'm trying to make my thing, you know. Official emotes. So I was talking about DNA and stuff. I was like, well, a moving helix would be cool, right? So I made all these pictures here. I made my own moving helix, right? This one. Blah blah blah. Open with Internet Explorer. Right there. There it is. I made this pixel by pixel everyone. And while this helix is moving alongside, also every single those are nucleotide chains, actually move along. It is way too fast, it's way too big, so it's not a really nice, I mean, it's cool, I like it, I'm proud of it, but I think I can do better. So I've been working on other things as well. So this one was a first version, and I also am working currently, which takes a long time to make, because I have to make every single picture on its own. You see there's this one little thing cost to make me 14 pictures here. But I have here, back to emotes, I'm working on, why are we so far back? The slow helix. I wanted it to be a bit smaller and to be in the spot, just rotating on the spot. And to do that, I need a lot more pictures. So what I did, I made this picture here. This is the size of an emote, that's the size you need it to be. 112 by 112. Yeah, 112 by 112. So I decided what my genome would be. This is just a random plot of genome. If you know about DNA a bit, there's four nucleotides in them. There's A, T, C, and G. Only 4. And always 2 of them pair up always. So always A with T and always C with G. And these are just colors, doesn't matter which one you call what, but they're always combined. So I want to make this be there all the time. So I made my genome, put it in there. And to make that emote I was talking about, I need to let's make it easily visible here. Bam, bam. These are just things to make it all the same place. So I have to go into each one of them, take these first set of pixels, take it out, paste them, and put them back there. Which, of course, there's white in there because it's weird. Rotate horizontal. There we go. Put them back there. And after doing that, I have to move every single one of these, 1 pixel to the left. So this is missing a pixel there. There's 1 yellow missing. God dang it, I need to fix that. I have to move every one of these to the left, so they stay in one place, else they move away, and eventually have no nucleotides here. So, and if I've done that, then I save it, and do the next one. Pixel by pixel, yes. So, I start here with an open set. Maybe you can, it's a bit small to see, but I hope you can. It starts here with the open set, and we're now back to this little part here, this little X there. I need to go to the next open set, so we have a full circle, and that's going to be another 20 or so, maybe 25 more pictures I have to make. Then I have to combine them, and then I can see if it actually looks good. So it takes a long time to make these, but I think it's fun to make, and I think it's just cool to have something DNA related in my stuff. Unfortunately, I can't currently log into my Twitch account, for various reasons. So that I have to wait at least 2 months to can log in to actually put those emotes in. Unfortunately, it's unfortunately this. I'm let's just say pretty poor financially at the moment, so I can't get a new SIM card I need because my SIM card broke, which I need to log into Twitch. So yikes. So yeah, I need to wait 2 months for have the money to do that. So, but by then I hope to have a few more emotes ready, just to keep going, you know. It's fun to do. But yeah, I want to do a lot more with genetics. I actually made all this on stream, just talking. Let's see if we can get the right one. Where is it? Pain? A word? Where did you go? Word. Word is still loading. Word is still loading. Cool. Word. Somewhere there should be a word. There's word. Hello, word. Come here. Word. No. I want to move you. There we go. I got you. Haha. I got you. So I made this file about DNA and RNA basics. Just on stream with a lot of pictures about what it looks like and to explain how it all works. Just the basics. So we can do puzzles. I like these puzzles. If parent has this kind of chromosomes, what else could it be? And then how to calculate that stuff. This is something I really love to do. This is my crossword puzzle. You can find a little bit of a genome I put myself down here, just for reference to see how it would be. Did you know you have 23? I have to use the right number. 23 genomes. Every human has 23. There you have duplicates of those. Only one duplicate of them. So you have 46 total chromosomes. Yes. And all filled with this kind of stuff. This kind of stuff for pages. Now, if you imagine this page here, this one page. If you take one chromosome and take the data of a chromosome and write it down like this, you need about 10,000 pages for one of the smaller chromosomes. That's a lot of data to go through. So, and if you actually take one of your chromosomes, they're all curled up and squirrely and stuff. If you would put them lengthwise out, as long as they can be, each chromosome, of which you have 46 per cell in your body, each chromosome is more than 2 meters long. How that fits in your body, how that fits inside one cell, of which you have billions, is amazing and awesome, and I love that. Just the whole thing about how that's all scrunched together, how to make it work is amazing. It's awesome, and also how you can find new things. And last Monday, Trustney came by, and he had some questions about what was it again? The Nobel Prize winners of 2023. The Nobel Prize winners 2023. Let's see. Put it there. It's ESO. Hello, ESO. Nobel Prize. Nobel Prize. What was it again? RNA. I think we'll find it. That's RNS. Try RNA. Yes. There we go. Yes. Nobel Prize in Physiology or Medicine. And you want to know what this meant. This is the vaccine press release. That's the wrong one. This is not the wrong one. There was one with RNA. Where is the right one? Physiology. microRNA. That's the one. The Economist here. This one. These two guys. Amazing guys. Reject everything. These two guys. Don't reject the guys. Reject the things. Found a new thing working in DNA, which we never heard of before. And he wanted to know how it worked. So I explained how it worked. We went through the entire thing. And very basic what these two guys discovered, which is amazing. If you have a cell, beautiful, delicious cell, yes? In a cell you have a nucleus where all your DNA is in. And you have all kind of things, little things in your cell. There's all kind of things. These things here, okay, they're pretty different size, but assume they're all the same size. The ribosomes is where your enzymes are being made. Enzymes are your screwdrivers, your hammers, your drills. Those are the tools of your body to do anything they do is all enzyme. Everything is enzyme. However, enzymes can't go through this. They can't do that. But what can do is RNA. Specifically, messenger RNA. Goes in, goes to your DNA, reads the right parts, goes out and brings it to a ribosome. That RNA will then, your DNA, let's go from the start, your DNA becomes RNA, by a thing they call transcription on messenger RNA, and then gets sent towards a ribosome. Perfect writing. I should actually make it full screen. Why not doing it full screen? Perfect writing. As you can see, my handwriting is amazing. Let's do it slightly better. A bit more time. Yeah, that's a V. That's supposed to be an O. How is it supposed to be an O? I don't know. I don't know. Ribosome. There we go. How is a straight line going to be an O? I don't know. I need to work on my handwriting. Sorry about that. Ribosome. So, I should write this as DNA, right? That's far easier to understand than this nonsense I'm spouting. There, and fill solid color, make that black. We're gone, Satan. Good. Anyway. Yep. That's not good. And I hit the microphone as well. It's also not good. There. DNA. So, you have DNA that gets transcribed to RNA, that gets translated into that's onto a ribosome and translated into a protein. Which are your tools? These are tools of your body. Well, what they found out was normally the only things to do something about our proteins. RNA is messenger RNA because there's a protein attached to it. It's basically a squiggly of information with a big, I use pink for this, it doesn't matter what color you use, but this is my ribosome here. And it also has a end, which doesn't really matter for us here, but they do have a tail end, say this is the end. And this is your information, and to get this, mix it in messenger RNA, and that will swim along and goes in and out the nucleus and back to the ribosomes. And that thing, apparently, there's also RNA that is not messenger RNA. They call that now microRNA, which, yeah, M&M is pretty much the same, but let's not call that microRNA. This is the thing they discovered. They found out there's a very small slivers of RNA just floating around, and those things have little bits on them, and it's all written in a certain code. They have bits that actually attach to the RNA over there. And if they attach, think of it as a zipper, where just you have one line with squiggly bits. Let's see, a long line with squiggly bits, make it long. Long line with squiggly bits. And there comes this amazing, amazingly well drawn messenger RNA here, swimming along, do its thing, do what messenger RNA just does. Square the back, not that we need it, but square the back. Oh, this is the wrong color. Try the other way around. Try the other way around. There we go. Yes. So there's a messenger RNA, and we get a little RM. Actually, give it the color. Let's make it green. Green. And make it this one. So our little microRNA comes by and attaches to there. And now this attaches here. This part is now blocked. So if this now goes towards our ribosome, which I used this to depict, ribosome, this is a ribosome, the ribosome comes right there because there's something in the way. So this is now blocked. So this is a way which we found where a cell can decide what kind of cell it's going to be. The decision on what kind of cell it's going to be is done with the microRNA, apparently. This can block the production of certain proteins. For example, if you have a lot of cells, you have let's make them simple. No color, thank you. You have muscle cells. Okay, okay, the square. Make them round. We have muscle cells. You have okay, fine. Right, if we're going to be like that. So there we go. We have muscle cells. We have brain cells. We have I don't know. What other cells do we have? We have liver cells, of course. Liver cell. Why the hell not? The liver cell. And we have nerve cells. Nerve cells. Why not? Become the nerve cell. There, nerve cells. Now, all of these have nucleotide in them. All these have the same nucleus in them. These are all the same. They all share the same information, the same DNA. There's nothing different there. So, a question we had, something we haven't figured out yet, something this now figures out, a bit at least, is we didn't know how a cell would decide what it was going to be. I mean, you don't want to have a liver cell in your brain, right? Or to have a nerve cell on your nail. That's weird. So, a part of how they differentiate into the different cell types is done by these inhibitors. These inhibit certain proteins. So the proteins from being used. Now, if you look at your DNA in a little bit of a different perspective, let's make DNA, let's make it into a bookcase. Let's make it a bookcase. You have all kind of information, all kind doesn't really matter. Different colors, different books, they're all different ones. And make a green one. It's a bit it's very simple here, but let's make it a bit bigger. So, actually make it smaller because I need to make it fit next to each other. Come here. Okay, not the perfect size, but so. So let's assume your DNA now is a bookcase or a set of books. We get many books, right? Many books. So these are all the books these are all the genes in your DNA. These are all sections that make up for one protein that is part of an eye cell or whatever cell. So if we want to make ourselves a, what do we have? We want to make ourselves, what was this? A brain cell? A brain cell. If we want to make brain cells, we need to make sure we only read these parts. Let's make it yellow. There. We have to make sure we read these parts and use those. But the mRNA just goes in and searches things and maybe finds something that is, it's gonna go in and sniffle around and find, well, it's find this little, what was this? That's a ribosome. And do we have a color in that we actually used? No. A different cell type, doesn't matter. Different cell type over here. And it goes and writes its thing because it's not smart, it just does it right where you can write. So it writes its thing. And becomes our little blocky friend here. Little block for the end. And then goes happily and goes by and sees the ribosomes. Well, now our little microRNA can say, oh no, we don't need that, stop that, and it blocks it. Blocking this enzyme from being made, blocking that chromosome from being used, or sorry, that gene from being used, and therefore your cell will still remain to be a brain cell. So this is a form of differentiation, a form of gene control that we didn't know that it functioned. We thought it was somewhere where if the DNA is being written, DNA is roughly like this. It's a line, it's another line, and in between you have all these colors, right? I use blue and I use... that's a bit small, let's make it bigger. Bigger, please. It's still too small. Still too small, so if you zoom in. That should be better. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. We take a few of these. I don't know where they go. They just go somewhere. They're always attached to the same other type. So we have there the A and the T, for example. And these always attached to the same thing. And then we have the red ones, which will be the C or the G. Either one. Doesn't really matter. And they only attach to the same thing. So make that green then. Yeah, green. Those are the colors I usually use in my examples. So these are all attached. Now, for cell... for reading and writing, this is kind of like a zipper, right? Now there is a zipper molecule that goes in here, and opens this up, and we get that the lines go. I need to do this way, that way. Opens up, and in the back, of course, we have one that also closes it because it can't be open up forever. Then we get knots, so we get another zipper in the back, another zipper in the back. Zipper. So we got these rows here, and this is where our mRNA goes in and goes and search for the specific thing it wants to write down. Squiggly bits, it's writing right now, and we put down this little block on the end. Here's our mRNA. Make that. There's also a small M and big RNA. That's just the way they write it. That's just the way it is. So this one tries to find its perfect sequence, the perfect order of things, writes it down, and then copies it to be fitting on the mRNA. And now we have a little bit of RNA that just was swirling about, and yeah, found that actually inhibits the expression of that particular protein and therefore inhibit their function. Because every protein has a function, they're always in a certain shape and they do the thing. So this inhibition of the mRNA, and therefore making sure we don't get the protein from the wrong books, is what they found out and actually proved that it worked that way. Which is kind of insane. That's pretty damn big. So yeah. It sounds like a simple concept, it is a simple concept, but to prove that it exists, to prove that it's true, and to show the proof, of course, that's pretty dang difficult. It took them years to find this out and make this. So yeah, that's what I found out. It's a great step forward. So now we know that even if you find little scribbles and thingies of RNA in the cell, which we know there were, we just didn't know what they did. So we thought they were maybe junk or maybe parts that needed to be disposed of, but they actually function. So yeah, there you go. A little bit more information in your brain. So chat, you know what happens now, right? I take all this information about cells and how they're made and DNA. I take all of it and I put it inside your brain. Chat, catch. It's gonna go in chat now. Yes, it will be in chat right now. All the information into your brain. The download has started. As you can see, it's slightly laggy because my PC is a bit slow. Into your brain it goes. There it goes. Chats, you have gained brain power. Use it well. Use it wisely. Anyway, so that's mostly what we talked about. This was a very short version. I can go way more in depth, but let's not go too far in depth. But yeah, I'll try to make a bit more content on how DNA works. But I'm trying to make it in such a way that it's just fun to follow and we can do something cool with it. I want to make something with DNA. Just to think of what. Just have to think of what. So that's my my current conundrum. And in the meantime, we'll also play or little games or indie games here, which I think is awesome. Oh, Rafik, isn't he? Profile? Friends? Rafik, there he is. We got one. There he is. We'll have to randomly find him. So yeah. But yeah, that's what I've been doing mostly. Yeah, try to stream other things. Not going to go with the subs, unfortunately. I did put a few good videos up, so Skinto, the video still... I mean, I don't think they changed much about submarines as far as I know, so should still be the same. So, yeah, there you go. There you go, my friend. I hope I expanded your brain. And I'm going to do this little mission here. And then I'm about to stop, because my voice is getting a bit rough today. Because it's been a long stream. Normally I don't stream this late. Also need to close the window soon because it's starting to rain. Oh well. Anyway, Rafik's recourse. Rafik's caravan appears to be overloaded to the brink of disaster. He concedes when you ask him about it that yes, he probably did overdo things at that market, but the price was simply too good to pass up, he complains. For you, he's a good friend. He would be willing to sell some of his goods for a discount because he feels like a man who did not remember he just had a single bag, sturdy as it may be, upon which to carry his belongings. He has a whole caravan, you point out patiently. Yes, a whole caravan. Anyway, I can buy stuff from him. We do have the money, so let's just buy things from him. Let's do the expensive one. Yeah. And let's see if we actually can make him happy here. Because we have to randomly find this guy. I only found this guy twice, so this will be a hard one to level up. Rafik, of course, an excellent deal. Although he's clear that he's still making a profit on these, albeit much less than he'd have hoped. Yeah, it's still it doesn't look great. So that means he probably has a specific city in which he actually resides. One of these unknowns for me yet to find him. He's also from Artemis. We can just read where he's from. Ah. Oh. I just noticed this. I might be stupid. No, I'm actually stupid. Rafik is here. I saw this message. I never really read about this. But I now know there's a guy in Woodford. I now know there's a guy in Lancer. There's a guy in Archon. And Rafik, if you want to talk to him, we need to go to Artemis. Ah. Well then. I think I gave you too many brain cells and forgot to take my own brain cells. Yes. Anyway, missions were done. Yes. Let's finish up with selling stuff in... Where are we? We are in Artemis? No, we're not. This lies in the seat. We haven't been to Artemis yet. Soon. We are in Archon. That's where we are. Yes. So market. Anything we want to sell here? We do want to buy some ale. That's good. Buy some. Anything special? Not today. They do buy things for a good price. I want to go with... Look at the gold price. I want to get some gold now. Books though. We have 20 books. We bought them for 100 and something. So this is good. I want to sell all but one. All but one. Because I need to give one to my big friend. That was the inventor in Atten. Who wants a book? He wants a book. Yes. Yes, Ginto, have a great day. Don't ever let haters get you down. It says more about them than you. Yeah, I know, man. Thank you for the kind words, dude. I try, but this, if it's enough people, then it gets really, you know. But I hope to see you back again, man. Hope to see you back, and thanks for dropping by. And hope you still enjoy warships. And make sure you hit those homing torps. It's very fun to do that. It's very fun to do that. I enjoyed it greatly. Anyways, see you later, dudes. Have a nice rest of your day. And yeah, hope to see you back, man. Hope to see you back. Let's sell the salt here as well. Yeah. Now, I always want to buy in Ark and want to buy the cloth, because this is the place they make cloth, so that's the cheapest price we can get. We have a lot of stuff on us. The wine is... price is not bad. But we've got just too much of it, so I'm just going to sell until it becomes green. There. It's not a lot, but it became green. I said so. So we do that. Grapes are kind of bad for... I do want to carry some little bits of things. Just a little bit of most things. Just a few. That's 4. 1 tree. Nah, dang it. That's thrown away money. I will buy 3 of these as well. So if you get missions or things on the road, you usually need 3 to do a mission. If you find the squirrels, you need 3 grain. If you find the wolves, you need 3 meat, stuff like that. Or the fox need 1 meat. So I want to get a little bit of everything and also everything out all the time. I haven't found anything that does anything here. We bought all the stuff we wanted. Then ale is the best thing to buy here. I think I'll just keep my options open. So tavern, anyone good? The answer? No. We're not going to do missions because this is the end for today. We built our golden statue. We're now golden here. Golden. Although it looks more like a superhero to me, I guess. It doesn't really look like a falcon. It's probably a superhero. So it must be me, right? Well, I'm not a hero, so probably not. Cart, fix it up. And there we go. So for today we have unlocked the desert zone. We have we found out actually to decorate our caravan with our cool stuff we bought. We now have proper seats. We have plants on the side, and we have a war flag in the back. Yes. Our doggo is still here. Camploy still happy with his party hat. Also Mr. O here. He's actually being immortalized with a statue by Thatcher and Arrow. He actually has a marble statue shaped after him. Yes. Very good. I went to Jarl. We tried to learn some new songs for our bards. Unfortunately, they learned one good song, right? They learned only a legend song. So yeah, they're close to level up. One more performance and they level up. And I hope we get some more other varieties of songs, because we have way too many of the same here. We need more differentiation. Yes. And we got Ronda to level 2. So we need to discover 4 more heroes. We unlocked all the charters, including all skills. Oh, speaking of skills, we also unlocked the now epic items, relic items. What are they called? What are they called? I forgot. Exotic items. The exotic items. We unlocked those, so we can now trade in those, which we have to find out where they sell best and where they buy best. But we will find out next time. And we still don't want to go over 35,000, because I will want to upgrade my cart more and upgrade. Mostly, I want to actually get some more guild houses, which we got a few of today actually. Some more guild houses with bonuses to my fighters, but they are getting pretty expensive. I don't think we can do this while being on the DAT and still being able to afford or security, which we have rebuilt a bit actually. Become fired, you're expensive. Go away. Yes, and we're trying to rebuild our little mercenary army here, and we're slowly getting there, I guess. But yeah. Anyways, that will all be for probably. Let's see. Tomorrow is Thursday, on which we're gonna play a new game. We're gonna try the game by the Bethesda developer, former Bethesda developer, his indie game. We'll try that tomorrow if I get it to work. That's a little if. And we're gonna play more this Merchant Life on Friday then, I guess. So thank you all for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had fun. Most important things, yes. Anyways, I'll see you next time, guys. Have a good one. Cheers.